Reset Vibes is here again today, and today can be an interesting day. So first, let's see if I'm live and we can get started. Okay, all right. Today I'm gonna do the Hangout event because I had promised before to do it on a Friday, and I decided, you know what? No, I decided to do another episode of a playthrough that I really need to continue because I've been really lacking on that, and now we're finally getting to this here. So we're doing Thoma's Hangout event today, so there's gonna be a decently long stream, probably like 2-3 hours, usual. But gotta remember, we gotta lock up the door. Got stuff to do. Reset. Yes. This week I'm gonna start farming artifacts. So today we can farm artifacts since I finished farming everything for Coco Goat Lady whenever her rerun comes out. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay, good to know. Which one is... Yeah, I can do this then. Okay. I had my first time on today, so we got this happening here. Ah, yes, good old blessings of the Woken Moon. Okay, I need to finish letting that load, so I guess I can do this in the meantime. How much resin do I have? I don't think I have that much. Okay, I do. I probably have over 100, so that's good. Almost enough for 3 extra condensed resin runs, which I don't have max condensed resin, so it's not entirely that bad. Let's you know what? No, we don't need to get rid of that. Okay. I'm excited for today's stream because I'm gonna start farming artifacts again. Oh yeah, I forgot to pick that up. Was it Eula's birthday or something like that? Yeah, this. Her food of choice. At the moon pie thing. It looks good. Looks like that moon pie thing. And she gave me a resistance book, which is nice. Thank you. And I still haven't got rid of the name card showing up here, but it's not that bad looking, right? Shout out to one of my friends that hit Air 53 today, and my other friend that hit 58 recently. I'll be at 57 like sometime next week. Oh yeah, yeah. It's gonna suck using this team for that artifact domain. That's why I don't know if I'm gonna farm that one today. I should just farm the cryo set and just hope for a better flower than what Kaya currently is using. I probably won't raise any artifacts today though. But I do have a decent amount of runs I can run through, so I do need to get started. So first off, let's get the 20 feed out of the way. I have so much of the chicken, bro. What food is worth putting my neck out for? I need flour out the air, and it's kind of annoying because I can't inherently get it very easily. What about this one?
Same mistakes over and over again.
Add Ash.
Okay. Now I think my fields of stuff I can plant today should be in effect because I forgotten the last time I did that. It's supposed to be every 2 days or some BS like that, but it's been honestly, unfortunately, way too long. We're gonna face La Senora today. A part of me doesn't want to do that though. If I'm be honest, not trying to be rude or anything. It's not entirely worth it to me. Oh yeah, okay. Let's check this again. Did I put it on 4, right? Okay, 4 Qs. Now, let's do this. Since it's reset, and I have almost 3 million more, which is like the most I've ever saved up, because I just tend to waste it a lot, which is my fault, but there's 2 people I want to raise.
Osman.
Osmanthus man. We got his alt that I could raise to 9 right now, which I'm going to do, or I could raise good old Benny Boy's Burst with the crown, but I have a special stream plan for that. There's this guy I would love to raise his talent to 8 as well, but I don't know. I did want to raise both of his talents to 8 and 9. He has both really good talents to raise. If I were to find resistance books, which I think is tomorrow's resistance books, yeah, I would raise this because I do want to raise this to 9. I actually wouldn't mind crowning this piece because I actually like using Mona. It's a shocker to me as well, but she has a 5-star. I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt, and that's why I love her. And she has my favorite voice in the entire game for English voice actors. I could raise this one time as well. I forgot about that. I might save this for next week. 'Cause I don't need to raise this as badly as like a lot of other people's talents. I feel like I raised that to 8, and then there's of course the goal was to bring his talent or skill to 8. I mean, I would care about that, but F that. And I would care about this right now, but not right now. Yes, I will plan on using Traveler a bit more. I might raise the talents a bit higher because there's not a lot of characters in the game that I enjoy. It's really hard to explain it because I've realized my least favorite weapon type is Callus, but I try to use certain Callus users because I like the support. I love the support characters in this game. The supports are more fun than the DPSs, and Traveler kind of acts like a support DPS in a way. I can't really like use him as a DPS, but I like his playstyle. It's alright. Oh yeah, I forgot Jane Queen. We're gonna have to work on her when I start farming resistance books. And she's freedom whenever I decide to raise her level. Same with him. I'll raise Alloy at some point, I just don't know when. Chungyun is C5. I want to work on him, but I realize most people that apparently have been using him have been using 4-piece emblem sets. So I was wondering what I should run for him. Now this space is a bit complicated because if he uses 4-piece emblem, it's gonna suck honestly. Because I don't know what I'm gonna run this time. Razor, I don't know if I'll use him in the future. Because I don't like his playstyle. I just hate selfish carry types. Yanfei's kind of like, I tried her for a while and it just kept dying for me. I just did not like her playstyle. I inherently don't like bow characters because majority of bow characters have like a similar playstyle that I don't like to some degree. But of course, you can use them all differently depending on it. That's why I find builds a little bit more desirable than characters that are catalysts. Because I just hate that every catalyst character feels like I'm unga bunging with them. Yeah, Mona's no different. It's just the difference is freeze team. The only reason why I want to use her. Because I'll tell you one thing, if I didn't hate Callus, I definitely would have raised this character right here. People that love her, and I've seen her damage, holy fuck, she looks fun. But I just cannot see myself investing into her, and I am sorry about that. Same with this one. She's a weird one. I would have raised her if I got Child, but the game decided, no, you can't get Child, because I want to try the fireworks team. If I can't try it, then I'm not going to give it a try. Like, not really giving it a try. How do I phrase this? It's just I can't see myself getting her for any other reasons. Like maybe
I
one day
created
if
another.
she ends up with Cease's constellation, maybe. But no. Let's maybe get started with this one. I love her design, but I just hate the way they made her like kind of impossible to work with in terms of raising her skills or not really skills. How do I say this? Her artifacts, the types of artifacts she needs is like hard to satisfy. Out of all the characters I'm raising, honestly, I think I'll just raise John Lee to get his talent to 9, because that's the only one that's
Osmanthus
worth it.
wine tastes the same.
So I think that's what I'm gonna do is good old Jean Lee. Otherwise, I could just be a dude should be like, yeah, let's just crown Dilu. No. I'd rather crown him, work on Venti, but I'm probably gonna use Rosaria. Next week, I will raise her talent. Because I've been wanting to do this for some time now, but I decided to not do it for like an X amount of time. I can't really say why. It's just been like that for me, right? Look how much it raises. It raises by so much. Like, goddamn. Like, it raises the damage of his skill by a lot. No, that's over 900. Hmm. I might farm that on Wednesday. But I forget, but there's something else I want to do Wednesday. I might farm more. Not to prepare for him or anything, but I do want to start preparing for my first crowns on my account, so I'll be looking forward to using one of my first crowns on him. It's just such that I feel like before I crown something like this, I'm probably gonna crown someone else. But that's just me. But good old Jean Lee looking kind of solid, despite working on his artifacts I need to do. And this piece is just so good. This piece turned out pretty well. I wish he just full sended crit rate though. Or no, full sended HP. And if it decided to like give me some crit rate stats, it could have just been 2 piece of crit rate. That energy recharge roll is kind of ruined it a little bit, but if I want to now, whenever I use Jolene, I could just inherently do stuff like this to just balance it out a bit. I can do stuff like that now because it's a little bit better. Or just do that, which in my opinion is a little bit better. A little bit. Alright. Now before we check that BS, let's go to the Serenity Teapot. Because I know this is maxed out. I think it was maxed out yesterday and never checked. So I knew my realm currency was maxed out. And the fields were probably finished yesterday as well. So we're gonna have to do planting today as well. So yeah, if you haven't seen the title of this video, mentioning it again here, I'm doing Thoma's Hangout event today. We're going to have a lot of fun looking at his skill sets. I know I've seen videos on him that looks very intriguing, and the potential of him just skyrockets because people are able to glitch him, leave them on their teams, and run around and
This realm is.
zoom around using him to get a better handle of him. He looks like a character I'll definitely use. I look forward to it. need to find Maplewood. I don't know where it's at. They say it's Murakami Island though. I need to like search videos on that shite. Wow, can you stop stick? Like, oh my dear God, like, you done? Okay. Really? Really? I know I went downward and I saw it go straight up at the last second. Get out of here. Alright, transient for your homies. And then this as well, because I'm said before and I'll say it again, I'm going to get this every week. There's probably no reason to get this after a certain point, but I'd rather get this over like the artifact XP ones because I'd rather just naturally farm it. I've been enjoying myself with what the game's been providing me, and I'm lucky for that. I haven't bought these in a while, and usually I get this every week, but I just never really found a need because I don't know, there's not a lot of things to waste my more on, so it's been nice not actually wasting as much as I usually do, which I mean I'm gonna waste probably something today, but I hope not. I hope I can have an artifact that's good today, but also not waste it.
If you ever...
Waste my like artifact XP on things. Maybe in a future episode I'll talk about the Serenity Teapot more. I want to experience that with everyone who watches. I like how fast that is. They really upgrade on that for console, which is surprising. Usually it's not that fast picking up stuff. It feels very rewarding when we do that. Well, so that's enough of that. Now on to the battle pass. Never mind. $25 to $28. Nicely done. Where's 20 items? Oh yeah, I haven't picked that up yet. Chance domain. Not gonna do that during today. Oh yeah.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I did not mean to do that. I keep forgetting, but on Wednesday this week we're gonna have this ready. So I'll have the next part of the event this Wednesday, so I'll definitely be streaming on Wednesday. I do want to make a little announcement though that I do have something planned tomorrow. Didn't think I'd be doing it, but it's gonna be worth it. So I look forward to seeing anyone who wants to watch a new playthrough on the YouTube channel. But outside of that, there is something to be considered, but you know. we should be ready by now. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm thinking that soon I'm gonna stop doing like reset vibes as I mean, I'll keep the genuine title reset vibes 'cause I like it, but I might change it up. I'm thinking about it. Rather than being your usual reset, I might turn it into something different where I'm just doing weekly bosses. Because there's gonna be a point where I'm just not gonna really do it 'cause I just don't feel a want for it that much. But let's see. Go over here first. This finish. Of course, it goes to that because I didn't go to the Adventure's Handbook or anything. You know, nothing of the sort.
Of the Ame Noma art is to have the patience.
Anyways, so today is these two. I like that I can do that here. I'm saving the fragile resin. I just don't know how long I'm gonna save it for though. I'm thinking about using them. It's obviously gonna be during artifact grinding. I just don't know when I really want to use them. Part of me wants to like use it just in case something else happens. Oh yeah, Monday I could farm that from Mistsplitter Reforged rather than farming artifacts. But I don't know if I feel like raising that weapon up. I do kind of want to get to 90 though, but it's like pretty expensive at like almost its final level. It would take a little bit more than what I could get today unless I waste a fragile resin. See, now that's an example of what I would use the fragile resin on. Maybe a 5-star weapon or something. They take a lot to raise. So today, in terms of domains to run, there is some weapon that can be considered for this, and of course that one here. But I haven't earned the farm artifacts.
Unrelenting
It's hard to
patience.
remain
Not
on
that I
dry
haven't
land
earned
for
the
so
farm
long.
artifacts today,
Never quite seem to
but
get my land legs back.
Patience to move mountains.
there's two reasons for why I haven't urged for it though. One of my main reasons, I want to farm Emblem again. I want to farm Cryo again. I want to farm Pyro Domain, but those are some of like the things I don't need to farm. I feel
If you
like
ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
what I could farm outside of Emblem,
No power to move
let's see,
mountains.
outside of that, there is Viridescent that I need for like 2 or 3 other characters. I need to refine that. I would like to work on that, but I could be there for weeks on weeks because of what I need. But that's why I really want to do it. I want to change my my gene build because I really need to. It's gonna be hard to satisfy, but it'll be worth it. I could change my gene build from like 2-piece attack for both, which is annoying. Gladiator and Shimenawa. Get myself 4-piece Viridescent, which will inherently give her a damage boost to the team and herself. Which she already hits pretty freaking hard. Funny enough, I can't wait to see if the game gives me her C3 constellation. It's like, look, I'll be happy, but I'll be pretty frustrated if I get another constellation of her. I'd rather get a Kuching or Chi-Chi, I mean it. But I don't have to worry about that for a while now. Oh yeah, Melith is another set I need to farm. I need to change my Jean-Li build badly. But I'm inherently only farming it for him because I was thinking about doing Melith for Diana, but I feel like that's just another option I could farm for her just out of spite if I have like a team with like a person that already has for example the bless on because I don't think it stacks. That was just something I'm thinking about. There's the Electro Domain I need to farm one day, but I don't need to worry about that. Oh yeah, and then Petra. I don't see a need to farm that now. The Cryo Domain I'm very iffy about. It's like I want to farm it, but I have no need to ever farm it. For now, I don't feel a need to want to farm it. Emblem is like the only one that I kind of want to farm because I still need good emblem pieces. Part of me has an urge to farm this today. I probably should worry about this after I do daily commissions, but I really am thinking about this right now because I want to think about this. We gotta go over there anyways. But before we do, let me think. What the hell is this? Okay, time trial. Yeah, in terms of artifact domains, like the stuff I want to farm the most right now, for me, is emblem. And then other than that, it'd have to be Viridescent, Crimson Witch in that kind of set order. There's a lot of Viridescent I need to farm. I want to work on Venti this week. But I don't think I can farm ballot books till like later this week. Which I might level some of Venti's talents throughout this week. Out of spite because, yeah. I might do it, honestly. I look forward to farming Viridescent today. So I might do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's farm Viridescent because there's like 3 carrots I need to farm it for. I want to get better pieces for Sucrose, Venti, and Jean. Maybe Sayu too, but the attack sand that I have ready for someone like Jean, for example, because I have an attack sands from the Viridescent set. I need other pieces to accompany that to make it better. Because I need energy recharge on Jean. So we'll have to figure that out when we get to that. But I'm probably not going to be something I need to worry about today. That's more of a future me situation. Uh, uh. This doesn't feel quite right. Uh-huh. It's probably me taking pictures of the cat, talking cat person, yes. So I have to do this nonsense again. It's such a like I should smack the fuck out of this guy for giving me a commission like that. Like I know it's like an idea of something different to do, but come on, man, fuck out of here with that. I'm not even trying to be rude, but I hate doing this commission. This is one of the ones that I hate doing because it makes me look at that guy like he's a bitch every time I do this. I'm like, you're too embarrassed about it. Get the fuck over it then. If you want pictures of the cat for reference, the cat will happily do it. But does that have to mean that I have to waste my hard-earned time for your ass? No, it does not. That's why I don't like that commission. Some commissions outright don't make sense sometimes, and they feel more petty than anything it needs to be, which honestly, that's where I know people are like frustrated with the fetch quest bullshit in this game. I mean, I like fighting things. The time limit things are very interesting as well, but man, do I get turned off so fast
Ah,
by a
cold
quest like
beer
that.
after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Okay, so where is it at? Damn, that is pissing me off. Fuck out of here with that. Let's do something about that. Oh my god. Can you stop that? I hate that every time I touch the stick, it just gotta go straight up every time. It gets kind of annoying after a while, you know? Anyone can get annoyed by that. It sucks how much I get annoyed by it because I realize I need to buy another new controller in the future. Didn't think I had to do that so soon too. Kind of disappointing. Room machines. Let's do the time travel first, then room machines. I'm debating, do I want to fight La Senora with this team or not? I'm a little iffy about it because a part of me doesn't want to at all. It's like I want to, but it's like such a hell no moment. Because two electro characters against her, you might think it won't be bad, but I realize I'm gonna need like my Electro Archon or something. Which is something I don't feel like doing, but that's the only way I can end up doing it, which means I can't run so. I know that if you looked at my stats on my freaking beta, freaking crit ratio 70 to what, 200 something? Or is it like close to 200? I think it's 199 or something like that. I hate that I did. Okay, you're going down. Leave me alone. Oh shit, it's this one. Oh no.
Think you can bully me? Learn jutsu. Can't catch me.
To ashes!
Oh damn it.
Think you can bully me? I'm out of here. Can't handle your drink.
Glory to the Shogun!
Shaken and stirred. Come on out.
Eyes on me!
Oh, there's so much. Oh my god.
Let's go, let's go.
I forgot
Think you
about
can
this
bully
one.
me? Scratch. Sayonara special.
Storm the front! Power that ended Haishan!
Nicely done. Alright, over here. So far, so good. I'm still debating if I want to fight Leslie. I do like doing like at least one boss, so it feels like a reset. Cause I don't know, I feel like I should prepare. Cause I'm gonna tell you to it straight. Depending on the banner rotation of Hu Tao and the weapon banner, I will summon on it. I do really want Hu Tao Loki, but I don't feel a want for her that as badly as I want Gongyu. Gongyu just is the reason why I play Genshin Impact in the first place. So it's kind of a big deal to me.
Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred. Look at you, Boozow. And away I go.
No turning back! Eyes on me!
Oh, I forgot Beto can like charge it when I do that attack. Because it's Electro infused. Her ult caused it to explode. Damn. Beto, you're something else. It sucks that I'm gonna literally trash you the moment that you max out. Because I do like her playstyle, but the problem with it is that I don't have a team for her. Unless I decide to do Electro Charge with Xingqiu, Mona, Beto, and Fischl. Because I know Fischl's good for that. But of course, knowing that I only have a C1 Fischl and I don't have her raised at all, I have no intention of raising her. You get the picture. I'm not gonna do it. And it does suck. Maybe one day I'll raise her though. Maybe one day I'll raise her because I don't inherently hate her. It's her playstyle of what she can be used for. Because most people that use her that she ends up being super good is when she's C6, and I'm not saying that to be C6 to be good. It's just most of the really good stuff I've only ever seen is at C6. Because that's when people make builds with her most of the time. If people use her early game, they use her as a carry of like physical
Add
DPS or
Astra.
whatever. Which I'm
Thank
never
you for
doing that.
completing today's commissions.
Here is your reward. Here is your reward. If I'm not mistaken, the Veridescent domain requires an animal character. And sadly, the only animal character I'm gonna run is Venti. I don't know if I'm gonna do animal damage bonus with Venti though. I haven't leveled up his level 60 artifacts, so that's why I haven't decided to do it. But there is that piece that Sucrose has that I now gave her that is EM, and I would rather have that over animal damage bonus since Swirl cannot crit. And Venti is like a prime example of that. I need an Elemental Mastery Circulet. I still need to raise this to see how it rolls, but hopefully we could get a better one maybe. I don't know. These are still good. I still need to raise them. And this was my first ever Veridescent artifact, believe it or not. Believe it or not, this was my first 5-star Veridescent artifact. And it was EM, and I didn't even realize how good this was. I just put it on him because I was like, look at that crit damage. That was all I was thinking about. I didn't even think about the EM because I didn't know what the heck it does at that time. I didn't know what it did at the time. When I think about it, this piece would be better for someone like Jean than someone like Venti, whereas I probably put this piece on him. But before I make that decision, let's see if I could get an Elemental
If
Mastery
you
on the
ever want
same
to trade
set like I
tactics,
did
I'm
Pyro
always
Damage
ready.
Bonus for the same set. If I could get that lucky, holy moly, that would be awesome. I doubt that'll happen to me today, but you know, man can dream, man can dabble. I ain't gonna lie, I low-key don't feel like farming La Senora again today. I don't just feel a want for her right now. I'm not trying to make it sound sus. Like I don't know. I don't feel a reason to farm it because I don't care about the prototypes that much. I don't use the prototypes that much at all. Every weapon I've used is something that's gotcha or the Battle Pass BS. I don't know if I'll get lucky with artifacts today, but you know, I hope.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Yes, please. Why is my nose stuffy? Ugh, I don't understand. This literally just started happening to me just now. It's actually kind of ugly. Damn, they're gonna suck. I don't have Fancy's ult.
Another test subject.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Shaken and stirred.
Time for takeoff. Strike! Power that ended hot shot! Storm the front! Yahoo!
A little taste.
Let me amuse myself.
Can't handle your drink.
Here we go! Think you can get away? Brace yourself! Yeah! The systems shine no longer.
Alright, first run felt slow to me. I didn't realize it was that fast. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? Anyways, first run of the day. Good flower. I should watch out for any very desperate 4-star pieces, because if I get a circular with EM on it, I'm keeping it. And I'll actually raise that over any 5-star because I need it to be either a 5-star circular with EM or a goblet with EM, because that's all I want on Venti. Same with Sucrose.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Same with Saya.
Time for takeoff. Glory to the Shogun!
Look at you. Down
To ashes!
I got careful. I got careful.
Yahoo! Over here!
Wrong test subject.
Let me amuse myself. Yeah. Think you can get away? Here we go.
I did that in 51 seconds? No fucking way. That was amazing. I love Venti. Alright, let's see what we get. Alright, automatically decent because of that EM, because that's all I care about. And I'm sad about that piece. I want an EM circular so bad. It can happen. I know it can happen one day. If I could get it for Gladiator and other pieces I don't usually want for her, then I know I can get this. I'm certain of it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff.
Freeze!
Storm the front! Brace yourself.
Wrong test. Wrong test.
Eyes on me! Yahoo! Yeah, think you can get away? Over here. The more, the merrier.
How are you not dead? That could have been like a 55-second run or something like that, but it's whatever. Alright, let's see what we get. Not bad. Oh no! Another one! I'ma use it! Another one! Let's edit! If it full says HP or attack percentage, that would be pretty decent. I'll keep it. I don't care. You know why I'm going to raise a second one of these? Because I need these regardless because of the stat value being so valuable for Animo. I do need to set my standards higher, but having that's better than the one I have on my Sucrose, which is like a 4-star one I think I had on her. Now that's automatically a dub. What? Bruh. Thank you. Because Sucrose has a 4-star one on her with EM. Inherently, it's actually better, but I'm going to keep this piece. Because EM is not easy to get, so it is a big deal to me. As for her, she doesn't need this piece. I don't know what I'm going to do about this piece. A part of me wants to yeet this piece, but a part of me also doesn't want to because it's a decent piece. Oh, that's the EM sounds. EM is that hard to come by, so I'd rather raise it like that.
There you are,
Look at you, food down.
Time for takeoff. No turning back. Flash. Power that ends on. Yahoo!
The wrong test subject.
Yeah. The more, the merrier. Think you can get away?
Shake it and stir.
Here we go.
Can't run from death.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
For some reason that took a bit longer. I blame it on the Electro version swirl I had at the end there. Ooh, ooh. A Hydro Goblet! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to raise this. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen a Hydro Goblet. I got excited because I was really hoping that'd be animal damage bonus because that'll be good for a future character. Oh, yes. A Hydro Goblet. I need to see that. Damn. I have to see that piece. Oh, I hope it rolls well. Okay, I'll look at that after I get more, I might do a little extra today. I might dabble with some primos as well.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I might dabble with some primos. Because it's been a while since I've farmed like this.
In out of your dreams.
Time for takeoff. Storm the front. Eyes on me. Let's play.
The wrong test subject.
Yeah. Yeah.
Think you can bully me?
Think you can get away?
Freeze!
Venti is just as strong with the
Wouldn't gliding be
elemental
faster?
mastery. It just kind of like melts. Okay. No! What if that was an EM goblet, dude? Oh, that's HP, goddammit. Oh, that's insulting. What the fuck? I do want a god piece like that, but that's like Zhao, or in this case, a Jean piece. I would need these type of artifacts. It doesn't bother me if it doesn't give me it. I want an EM goblet. I could care less about the subsets right now. I don't care if the character crits or not, because Swirl does not crit. So I know what I'm looking for. How I reset, I didn't even realize. God damn, man. Um we could do La Señora later in the stream or something. Because I really want to farm this. So I might end up wasting all my artifacts for this. Or not wasting my artifacts, but you know what I mean. Come on, man. I didn't press that. Last second stick drift. I went right over here, you saw it. Oh yeah, I don't want to forget that I have to do reputation stuff as well. It's not like I have to inherently do the Inazuma ones, it's just I like Inazuma's region, so I'm gonna do it in Inazuma. Got 144 out of 116, so I know I said to myself that I wouldn't do this, but I'll do this on days I'm streaming. It doesn't really bother me that much because I got Woken. Now, doing an extra on after this really depends. I don't know if I want to do it. That's why I'm gonna probably leave 4. Already wasted 200 original resin. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna also farm very decent artifacts and then leave Wednesday stream for Wednesday goodness. You know what I mean? It just says that that's just gonna kind of sit there. Then I'm gonna also have other artifacts that are just gonna kind of sit there. So we'll see. I don't think I really got any inherently good flowers. It's just these pieces that I kind of want to keep in the future, but you know, it's not gonna really sell very well, if you know what I mean. This could give me crit damage, and I still don't think I'd use this artifact. Like, it would have to roll really well, because I need to have one of the 3 stats be something decent and hope for the 4th piece. And It's just not worth it. If it was EM, I would have given it a try. If it was crit damage, I would have given it a try. Energy recharge, probably not. That was the problem with this artifact for the most part, so I didn't really expect much. But I hoped for the best either way. I'm mad that that's why crowd tears put this artifact away. God damn it. This could be a good piece for Jean, but I'd have to raise it to find out. This piece I keep if it goes into EM again, but if it doesn't, I still keep it, but one day I might replace that. This piece is good and bad. It could be a Jean piece if it goes into crit dude, but if it goes to EM, I'm keeping it on Venti. Piece that has potential for Jean. This piece that is gonna go on Jean. Those are just artifacts I have in mind. I see people that use 4-piece Animo for Jean, but I've also seen people use 2-piece Animo, 2-piece Attack for Jean, which is the one I see majority of the time. It's just the problem is my Jean is so well built that it's gonna be hard to satisfy it. But it's just with 2-piece attack for
Come on,
both.
traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be.
If I could get something really good during this run, I'll stop farming this and like use whatever's left of my resin on like the La Senora fight. Or I'll just go grab one more condensed resin and do Thoma's hangout event and then come back and do La Senora later. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that though. Part of me kind of wants to though.
Look at you, Boozhound.
Time for takeoff. What a fighting me. Glory to the Shogun! To ashes!
The wrong test subject.
Here we go! Think you can get away? Brace yourself!
The more, the merrier. Just once.
That took a little bit longer than I hoped for, but it's
Wouldn't
what's
gliding be
able.
faster?
EM? Damn it. Another one like that is kind of annoying, because I really don't want another good one like that. God damn.
Can't handle your drink.
Time for takeoff. No turning back! Power the ended hunt! Let's play!
Let me amuse you.
Think you can get away?
Can I fuck?
I got careless.
from death.
The more, the merrier. Shine.
Under a minute. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, okay. Damn it! What the fuck is this? First Hydro, then Cryo, and now Electro. Might as well get Pyro next instead of Animal Damage bonus. I want EM Goblet though. Attack Sands with EM wouldn't inherently be a bad idea, but not a good one either. But it has 3 of the stats I use on Sayu, with the 4th one being the main stat of attack. Because she could use HP as well, but, you know, debatable. Damn it, I want an EM Goblet or EM Circulet. Please, I beg. You gave me an EM Sands when I didn't want a second one, but I will keep it. And yes, I will max out a second pairing because, yes, it is that reliable and that worth it. And one day I can replace it.
Time for takeoff.
Storm the front! Eyes on me!
Over here. Yeah. The merrier.
Shaken and stirred.
Think you can get away?
The wrong test subject.
Yeah.
You can't run
God
from
damn.
death.
10,000. I didn't think I'd ever reach 10,000 physical DPS with her at all, actually. Even if that's the last hit in her attack, that's a bit surprising. So I hit that under a minute. I was wondering at 58 seconds. Right, I'm praying for good apples. It's attack. I don't want to raise another attack goblin. And those are hard to satisfy me. I would keep them if they had like something else worthy of them. You're probably thinking, well, you could sit there and cook. No. No. I'm sorry. If you support her, I'm down for that. But I will never support her because I don't like what they try to do with her. She could have been so much better.
Look at you, Boozle.
Time for takeoff.
Glory to the Shogun! To ashes!
Here we go. What a sliding.
Shaken and stirred.
Think you can get away?
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Blink. Yahoo!
The merrier. Look at me. Just once.
Thank God, I barely
Gliding
got
be
that.
faster.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Indeed. I beat that in under a minute 59 seconds now. What the hell? Oh, last one of the day potentially? Oh, no circulet, man. I can't get a circulet to save my damn life. Disappointment. It's whatever. It'd be like that. The game wants me to run that more. It's understandable. I'm gonna farm this again tomorrow anyways, so it doesn't bother me. It does, however, make me a bit sad though. Like I can't help that. It kept giving me so many other elemental damage bonus goblets. I'm so sad about that. I mean, I'm happy I got another Sans, I guess. so I can't say I didn't get anything out of this. However, I'm probably gonna raise. Okay, 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 you're done? You're done? Oh my fucking. Fuck off. Oh my god. Think about leveling up an artifact. Either an existing one or something new entirely. What is there to raise though? There is this. And this could have room for an insane amount of like potential because of how bad ass it is raised in the beginning. I still don't know if I want to keep this piece. I don't want to get rid of it because I want to put that on my Jane. But it does got me thinking, what am I gonna do? Because I need more EM or energy recharge. I mean, but I don't know if I want to get rid of this piece or not. It's like I could use that on Ningguang, but I really don't know if I'm gonna use her. Like her playstyle is hard for me to want to do. I would raise this for should I raise that? I don't want to raise it 'cause I'm scared if it doesn't roll well, because that actually will make me sad if this doesn't like roll well. But if it does, I could slot that on beta, so I have a reason to use physical DPS in the game. Because some characters are forced into like a physical DPS role of some kind, which does suck. I don't know if I want to raise that, but I'll just hold on to it, I guess. The annual damage bonus ones have me thinking I should raise them, because if they roll well, I could replace this piece I have on Jean, but I really kept it for this long because of the EM, not really the crit rate. The crit rate is just another reason why I kept it on Jean. I am a little curious about raising some of these, 'cause I have so many of these animal damage bonus pieces. I'm wondering if there's anyone who could take Inborn for any reason. I always wondered if Venti could run that, but Venti would be better off not using that set. You know what? I want to raise this piece. Okay. If it goes into crit damage, I'll raise it further. But if it doesn't, I'm not raising it. It has to go into crit damage one time here. Alright, it needs to go into crit damage again here. You know what? I want to max this out. If it goes into crit damage at max level, it will be worth it. But if it doesn't, this piece is Not worth it. Not worth it at all. It's not worth it. It has to go into crit damage twice, so it's not worth it. I wanted to give it a try because I felt bad if this piece doesn't roll well, it's not really worth it. You would think this piece is probably okay and usable, but it's just not good enough for me. Damn it. It could be so used on somebody too, but it's just not good enough for me to want to use it. I'd rather just use an attack goblet at that point, because it's just going to sit there. I do want to try something in the meantime though before I actually decide to use that artifact. The difference between an attack sans and this artifact. Oh wow. It gave me just a bit more crit damage, that's right. Let me see her physical DPS prowess. I need to fight a regular enemy though. I know it's stupid to try this, but I'm just curious of two things. Go over here. Before I start full sending like animo damage bonus artifacts, I just want to see this. I had a feeling I had enough to max out an artifact, which is nice. Good, now I can like full send other ones and see how they roll. If they roll wrong. Her damage didn't change that much. This is why I like attack more, but at the same time it needs to roll better to the stats, because this isn't bad. There's a reason. Let's do this. I don't know, I don't like it.
Brace yourselves.
Think you can bully me?
Time for takeoff.
Diana, cycle!
No turning back! Eyes on me!
And just as I thought, I know some people will run beta like this. I could try this again with Unforced, but my stats will be bad, so... Yeah, I'm getting rid of the artifact. It kind of pains me to do that too, because it's such a good artifact. In terms of getting it on Gladiator is what I mean. It's not easy to get this, you know. Not, it's a bit easier now than it was before, but it still isn't easy to get this. So where'd that attack go? I don't know how long I'm gonna use this piece for. I'm probably gonna get rid of this too, because I don't see a need to go back to it, because Raiden Shogun fulfills her role pretty well without an attack goblet. It has some attack and crit rate, which is a little bit different. For some reason, it feels very balanced. For some reason, when I tried it before, it didn't feel that good. But alright. So we got several goblets we can raise. We have this Electra one, which I'm scared of raising, because watch that thing just full send crit rate and be like, shit. I don't want to raise that. I don't want to raise attack goblins. So there's these animal damage bonus ones. There's this EM one I want to raise pretty bad, actually. Out of spite, I want to really raise this one. 'Cause I think I'll use it regardless if I roll, but I don't want to say that and then regret things. So we're gonna raise these animal damage bonus ones. My last resort will be that elemental mastery goblet though. Gonna get rid of some of these artifacts that are just going to inherently sit there. Oh, I forgot about this one has potential. I forgot about that one. Wait, this one a 4-piece? It is. I mean, it still has potential nonetheless. These animal damage bonus ones I'm gonna raise though, I think. I like to have one on set animal damage bonus and EM, but I have all these animal damage bonus pieces that have potential. And I like to get rid of like the ones that don't really have that much potential and get the good ones out of the way. So first things first, I think I'm gonna raise this one down here. It's like it could give me 20% crit damage, or it could completely screw me over. I like how EM was the fourth stat on this. I'm iffy about saving it. A part of me doesn't want to, because it's not good enough. It's like, I could raise that, and it could roll well, or it couldn't at the same time. I don't know. If it gives crit damage again, it's good. If it gives EM, it's debatable. I had the problem with that artifact because I don't want another animal damage bonus only for EM. Because it has to full send EM for me to want to use it. At this point, it would need to. So I think I'm just gonna put it away. It's one of the pieces that I wish I could see at max, but it's just not good enough. Oh wow. Oh, this piece. Oh, this piece could have been so good. This piece could have been so good. That four-liner could have been so good. Well, it rolled pretty bad. Next piece. Okay. There's still that EM goblet, but I forgot about that other EM goblet. So this was gonna happen. Instead of raising an animal damage bonus goblet, I think I'm doing the EM one. So yeah. It only went into attack percentage. Holy shit, I might actually use this. I might actually use that. I ain't gonna lie, I might actually use that. I know it sounds stupid, but it inadvertently has to be an upgrade from what I'm using. Which, this piece I don't want to get rid of because it looks way too good. However, I'm so tempted to get rid of this piece to see what some of the other artifacts look like at max level. Look at that. Look at that EM. Look at solid Venti. Only thing left is like upgrade his weapon of choice, which today is the day for that. Maybe Thursday I might actually work on that Thursday because I don't know what to do on Thursday. So I could do that Thursday. Try to get those last gold ones. It's funny that it gave me attack. Surprisingly, I actually don't mind the attack bonus.
It's hard.
I just hear someone's voice. There's that piece I don't care about. Then there's these pieces I need to raise out of spite, but I don't know. You love to keep going your own direction, don't you? Alright. So 550 EM. Obviously, this goes up to like 187 at max, which is like this one here. So I'd rather use an EM Goblet than Animo damage bonus, because it doesn't really help Venti or any animal character unless you're trying to really shove it down people's throat that you're doing animal damage. I'd rather just focus on the swirl than the initial green damage that we see. I'm debating, should I raise another attack goblin? A part of me doesn't want to. HP, HP of course, and all those I want to raise, but I just don't like. I feel bad saying I don't like her enough, but I just don't. I decided to not raise this one, but next time I might raise that. Like tomorrow, for example, I might raise that off stream and see how that rolls, and maybe if it rolls well, I can keep it. But the problem is I don't want to raise it because I already have like this one. It's like the only way I keep this is if it becomes similar to the one that's already on my right hand Shogun. 9.7 crit rate. It would have to be closer to that. There wasn't really any good sands I got. I'm like really debating on getting rid of like slack pieces. For example, this one. Slack pieces, because I don't think I'm going to change my D-loop build, so I don't know what to do with that crit rate. Can I think about D-loop? I could inadvertently do that, and it would be better, but it also would be worse because of that crit damage not being high enough. So this is why I need to farm pyro artifacts again to replace this feather. It's just not good enough. But I am thinking about getting rid of that piece, because I don't see myself going back to it anytime soon. Because the way he's built, this is probably one of those situations where the only thing that can get better from here is his crit damage. It's just, I'm lacking. This one, if it had crit damage, it'd be nicer. And then this one, I wish it had like a crit damage substat that, you know, didn't have that much energy recharge, but yeah. If it was closer to 150, it'd be perfect. 150, 160, yeah. So I'm thinking about doing it, because every time I think about it, I just can't bring myself to be like, okay, I'll just sign for Hu Tao next half of the patch coming up, but I just can't get her because I put too much into this guy. This guy carried me through the beginning of this game, and I'm grateful to have D-Luke, especially when I initially said I wanted him, and then the day after I got him, that same day, after doing his story quest first time on stream. Ah, that was so much fun. Miss those days. But, to be honest, I could never replace this guy. It's too hard for me to. I'm grateful to D-Luke. And because of that, I can't see myself not using him in the future. So, let's see. I'm thinking. There's this piece here I've been wanting to see for some time now. And And the only reason why I haven't raised it is because I know no matter what, I need to keep it because I don't have a crit damage Suno helmet. Unless I had gotten another one and got rid of it, but I don't remember. But I was has crit damage. I was about to say, I was like, what? Why am I keeping that? Oh, I did keep one on set. It was a 4-star that's on set. Okay. I will keep that in mind in the future. Okay. I didn't realize I already had one. I still need to farm like an EM circulet though, because I really want an EM circulet. This I want to put on Jean, but then I need at least 2 ammo pieces to really balance it out, or in this case 4-piece ammo, which would be good for Jean for her supportive set of herself, you know. I was thinking about raising that, and then there's these pieces, which I'm scared of raising. And then at that piece that I don't care about either. Hmm. The more I think about it, the more it becomes like not really worth it right now type deal. I feel like I should wait till like a better artifact appears before raising another. Like for example, this piece I have on D-Luke, I'm also not using. It's just gonna sit there because I was gonna go for Hotel and then I didn't get Child, but it's like I could wait until she releases and then make my final decision then because even though I have guarantee and 80 pulls down my pocket, I don't want Hotel as much as I want Ganyu. I want Ganyu more. It's not even because I find her fun. She just has parts of her kit that I really want her for. It's like, I don't know. It's the same thing why I despise Catalyst characters, but I still choose to use them. Because the parts of characters' kits that I like using. That's kind of like how I feel about this whole situation right now. With my conflicting feelings of what I want to go for. So when I think about it, I'm thinking I'm gonna get rid of the piece because it really sucks that I have to skip her, but it's just not really worth it. It just doesn't feel worth it to me, which really sucks. This is why I didn't like that Child was first. If Child was at first, I would have went for Hotel full send, but because Child existed, I had to go for him first because I skipped him last time and I really needed him this time more than before because I needed a way to get rid of my Shincha off of my other team, which I can't get rid of now. Because Electro Archive's pretty fun with the national team. This leaves me with a problem, man. But because of that conflicted decision, it does make it easier to just be like, I could just throw these 2 artifacts into something and maybe I'll get something good. But there isn't anything good enough. There is a lot of these Wander Shoot pieces I've had over time of me playing this game, and yes, as you can see, I have a lot of 4-liners that a Coco Goat would like, but at that point, I'm just gonna hoard it just preparing for her then, rather than just waste on another measly artifact I'm barely gonna use. Which I have a lot of good artifacts to raise for Wander Shoot. I have all these pieces here, and there's a chance I'm probably never gonna use it. So I just can't bring myself to raise anything until I get like maybe a more god tier piece, maybe. Maybe if I get a god tier piece in the future, I would be able to make that decision. But right now, it's not worth it. Oh yeah, there was another animal damage bonus I should raise. But I went for the EM Goblin because I knew it was gonna raise it like just below 16. I had a feeling it was gonna do that. I hate that it full sended attack percentage to where I probably won't raise it past this level because of it. Maybe one day I will. This piece, I don't know what to do with actually. It's like I could give this to her and it would be worth it. Or I could completely eat it. Example, I could try to get 4 pieces of bless for a certain site, but I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. The more I think about it, the more that I'm wasting so much time talking. I want to make a decision here. I'm thinking, hmm. To be fair, this would have to roll EM again for me to want to keep this to some junction or some conjecture, but because there is this piece I have on Jean. Damn, when I think about it that way, this piece kind of sucks, doesn't it? But a part of me doesn't want to get rid of it. It's one of the pieces that I need to see at max level before getting rid of it. Shite balls. Oh well. Like I said, there's nothing really else inherently better to raise, so that's why I just don't know how to feel about anything right now. It's like I could max this out with a level 20 artifact. I'm currently just sitting in my inventory, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. Like for example, I have this on Diona out of spite, if I'm gonna be honest. There was somebody else I want to use this set on, right? I was gonna do Rosaria, but now I don't want to change her build because there's like no way I can replace it. So what I'm gonna do is this. There's Peace on Diana, which she's not gonna keep it. Oh, that's right. That's why I'm not using that, right? I'd rather this crate be lower anyways. Right now, I'm doing this out of spite because I would use this on him because I want to like be able to have a chance to like proc his skill more than once when I think about it. There's a way to keep it consistent, and thanks to me having him at C5, I do want to try to use him. I still don't know if I want to raise this though. Okay, I've also seen somebody at Chungyun use that. Yeah, it just kind of sucks. for emblem right now 'cause I haven't farmed it in a while. Well, I mean, I got something out of today, right? It's just the thing that really sucks for me right now is Jean. What can I do about her to make her better? 'Cause if I take off the lack of energy recharge on her for this piece, it could be worse for wear because I need more energy recharge. Oh my god. Go back down. Thank you. Go back down. Thank you. Holy Jesus, you're about to make me rip my hair out. I swear if you keep doing that. I realize this piece has to change. Ooh, that's doable. Ah, that's doable. That's doable. Fucking no energy recharge. It's like if I run this, that would mean I can't run this weapon. I would have to run something like this on her. Yeah, that's like the only way I'll be able to use her. Would this be bad though? Honestly, the way that I use her isn't that bad, so it means it warrants a reason for me to not use Mist Splitter on her. Mist Splitter is fun on her because it makes her do more damage. But I thought this would be good on her. A lot of people still think this weapon is good on her. But thanks to me having Refinement 5 on this, I don't know what is better on her. I might just do this build for her because
Remain
oh
on
my
dry land for
fucking
so
god,
long.
really? Oh my fucking god, leave me alone! Alright,
Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
alright. Back over here. So this is a ratio, because 160 is kind of where I want her at. I'd have to see her with a specific team, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Surprised with attack sands it ends up with this ratio though. I guess it didn't really matter. It's not like I need to do that much damage, especially if a certain skill comes on. So, maybe I can run this and then put Misfit on somebody else. But it does make me a bit sad because no one else is going to use Misfitter but Kaya. Kaya, if I get Kuching and Razor, I could put that on her, but I don't have Kuching. So the only other character I could put on either Animal Traveler or this guy with the National Riding Team, because yes, I can run that. But I don't know if I want to do that. And then this for Jean was okay, but that kind of makes me wonder if I kept that physical damage bonus copy and checked it out on her with this weapon, how good would it be? Physical DPS is hard to please. I don't know. I don't know. Making her more supportive than damaging does make me a bit sad, because at that point I'd rather just give her the other type, because I feel like all I'm doing is giving her animal damage bonus out the wazoo while being able to it's like I could make her crit more often, but her energy sucks. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Uh, the only way I could fix it if I had energy recharge on like a piece like that, for example. If this were to get energy recharge again at max level, then this could be okay. Huh? Wait, no one's using this? Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. No one is using that. That energy recharge is not worth it. The damage is so good, but the energy recharge is like really bad. It's just what sucks. I know people that probably use Gene wouldn't mind building her like this. Oh, this freaking sucks. I need to mess around with this before I can make my final decision on this. Because otherwise, I might just get rid of a couple of artifacts, raise some, you know, lose some, but... The attack goblets I might never raise. 'Cause I don't want to raise another attack goblet. I mean, I guess it has potential, right? Because her crit ratio is like almost perfect where it's at. I, what I mean by perfect, Jesus, is like close to 160 with 60 crit rate. That's pretty decent, right? I'd have to mess with her.
If you ever want to trade tactics.
I need to make my final verdict with that character right now.
Ready for anything.
My problem with Jean is that I could make Jean a battery for certain characters, and then the other side of the spectrum. What was the team I used Jean on one time? Was it like Natural Raiden without Shincho or something? I don't remember when I used Jean like that. There was my Dilu team where I used Jean instead of Zhongli. I guess a good example, no matter what, would be this team though.
Let the wind lead.
Oh, forgot to switch.
These are all working hard.
Wow, she ends up over 2,000. I guess that is because of the attack weapon and then this being max level. So with Mist Splitter, it gives her 12% more, so it's pretty high animal damage. So in hindsight, this build would be stronger than the build I had her on with Energy Recharge. But the problem with this is that I've seen some Gs use her, like, they use the 4-piece Viridescent instead of 2-piece. People that want to do more damage with Jean do 2-piece though. Try to attack on this.
I will have order.
Go as planned. I swear by my sword.
46,000? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh wow, she gets a lot of energy. Wait a minute.
Go as planned.
Okay. Forget I said anything. I'm keeping it like this. Fuck that. I don't care about that energy prop. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I'm doing this right now.
Stabilize.
Hey, guy. You wouldn't mind getting yeeted real quick, would you?
Go as planned.
24,000 on command. What the fuck? What the fuck, Gene? Okay. I'm not changing you. Okay. I'm not changing you. Fine, you proved yourself to me. I don't appreciate the C2 Gene, but maybe C3 wouldn't be so bad after all. Because his talent is only level 6 and I did 46,000 on her ult? I could only imagine bringing this to level 9. I could imagine her nuking with this. I know it sounds stupid, but Jean is queen. I think I'll keep her like this because she lean, alright? That's not bad. This could be a team option, the world exploration, because Jean,
It's time to
that
move
was
on.
awesome. Yes, it is time to move on. You proved yourself to me. You're right. You're right. Why did I get that? I didn't even realize.
We shouldn't stay here.
Yeah, we shouldn't stay here. Maybe I'll use her for the Thoma quest, because there isn't really anything else left to do. I do need to go over here. It's just this back to Saya.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
That means if there is a be like a misputter weapon for claymores, oh man, that's gonna be so awesome. I knew Jean was gonna be strong with it, but damn, god damn, holy shit! I love you, Jean. Holy moly! Like I'd rather run around with her than run around with Raiden and whatnot. I'm gonna just stick to this team for a bit. So that means, in hindsight, if I do two-piece Archaic Petra on GOMC, we could see some remarkable stuff there. But I think I'm gonna keep it on Jean for a while. I do, however, have a second Bisputter, so I think the game plan will be that I will probably work on this on Thursday. I think. I'll finally start working on this. It's gonna suck how much I need at level 90, so I will have to farm this again on Monday's reset next week. So that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, that's going to suck. I just realized also, I do need to actually switch my team up because what we're gonna do, we're gonna go fight La Senora now. Even though a part of me really doesn't want to. But I do want to at least attempt at least
Ready for
once per
anything.
week for something good, you know? So, first off, where is friendship at? Holy moly, that was a lot of XP for beta. They weren't even halfway. They're past halfway now. And they're gonna hit max around the same. So when they both max out, Diona I won't go back to, and I hate to say it, I need a C6 if I want to use her. That's just me though. As for you, I need
If you ever want to
Child
trade
if I want
tactics,
to
I'm
use
always.
you. And you, I'm gonna use you at Raiden Shogun, so I gotta refine that ass. So I have no problems there. Alright. La Senora, let's go fight you. And then we're gonna go talk to Thoma. I'm certain Thoma as a such is gonna be this piece, because I don't think we have a character that takes this yet. Because we have Raiden Shogun that takes this one. We got did I raise that at all, by the way? Now I think about it, I might have to check that, but we have Kujo Sara that takes this piece. And I don't think we have anyone who takes this, so I think Toma's gonna take this right here. Oh man. Oh, okay. I maxed it at 8. It sucks that I needed some of her constellations pretty bad. It just sucks that her ult's like 5th level or whatever. There is this. I want to at least get to level 6 because that'll be alright. And then this I would like to have at level 9, but like this is okay. I just need constellations at that point. So I guess I might use her with a Raiden Shogun. I'd rather use her with Raiden Shogun than Bennett. We finally used like these two for a national Raiden team instead of Bennett, but Bennett heals, so there is a reason for that.
To strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow.
Alright. We're gonna fight this chick now. I don't want to forget I have the bounty shite to do, which I'll try out Jean there to mess with her more because she's stronger than the build I had her with before, with having more energy. I managed to get more energy with her pretty fast, and I think it might have been thanks to Jean Li wielding the energy recharge for Vonia's staff, but whatever. Vonia's polearm is not bad. Now, is anything going on PlayStation? Nothing. Nothing.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Barely a scratch. Quiver. Power that ended Hypedon.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one! Look at you, Boo Down! Think you can bully me?
Storm the front.
Into the frozen void.
Eyes on me.
Go as one!
Tactless rodent.
Go as one! Think you can bully me?
Oh, this is bad. If she keeps sniping me like that, this could take a lot. That was nice that they were both right there. God damn it. I was really hoping I could get that time.
Special!
Wind, hear me.
Go as one!
Flash. No turning back.
Are you serious? That really just fucking happened, bro.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Yeah.
Not every wound will heal.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I don't know why Diana has a
Embrace your
strong
searing
shield.
reckoning.
But
Who dares call me a
Look at you,
witch?
Boozle. Go as one.
Quiver!
Go as one.
oh yeah, I forgot she hits twice. I have to break this now.
Glory to the Shogun!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't want Jean to die. All right.
Think you can bully me?
Thanks for doing that, Diana.
Embrace
Nice.
your searing reckoning.
Barbados,
Uh,
guide us.
She moved, didn't she? You motherfucker!
Not every wound will heal. Eyes on me! Quiver!
Shaken and stirred.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Who dares call me a witch?
I'm here. Scratch me. Diana special. Scratch me.
I'm fine.
Flash! Yeah!
This is bad. This is bad. Now this is why I wouldn't want Jean to have energy problems. The only way I can like mitigate this energy problem is more quick swap, but I'm trying to like do two characters at well, three characters at once. This is the first time I'm trying this. I'm probably never gonna do this again though.
Shaken and stirred. Let's go. Shaken and stirred.
Quiver! No turning back!
Wind, hear me.
Power that isn't hyped on!
Can't handle your drink. Shaken and stirred. Shaken and stirred.
Oh, this is bad. Oh wow, she destroys it in an instant.
Who dares call me a witch? Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal. Glory to the Shogun!
I swear by my sword.
Yeah, the attack bonus is better with Bennett. I figured as much.
Eyes on me! Yeah!
I never asked for redemption. Never.
And that's it for that. I didn't really expect much. I just wanted, well, I didn't want the Hellfire Butterfly. That is kind of a dub though, because I do like Thoma's playstyle. I might go for him. 'Cause I think he'll take that piece. Don't think I need any more of that. So there's only but so many more resets I can do of this domain. If I decide to do something different, I can decide to do something different. But there's a chance I'm not even gonna do that. Like I might stop doing weekly bosses, which is why I say I don't know how long I'm gonna keep doing this for. In terms of resets, there's nothing really worthwhile from it. If it wasn't the billions, that's literally the only reason to do these, but I just don't have a need for them. Prototype weapon billets. Oh well. That was fun nonetheless, I guess. I don't know if I'll try to carry 3 characters with my Jean again. It wasn't as bad as I thought. Her energy problem isn't as bad as I thought it would be, so I guess it's fine.
Drat. You caught me.
As for this, I'll just throw this team on if there's any sort of fighting during this, but I doubt it. But it's finally time to do this. I've wasted enough time. So you gonna finally do this, Thoma? See what you got. Wonder why there's an event of this caliber for good old Thoma.
This is no place to loaf around.
So where does it decide to go to us? But before we go over there, don't want to forget reputation. But it is gonna start over there. Figured as much. Okay. I could wait to start it. I kind of do feel like I should do the reputation stuff before I forget to, because I've done that on stream already. Like I've forgotten to do that, so maybe I should do that. I should do that first. So Banner hang out for now.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all
Claim that first, and then we can start that.
working hard.
So that I don't accidentally proc it going over there. I want to try this team today for this. Oh, what the fuck. Okay. Well, we'll still see if I just hit him pretty hard with this gene. Okay. Five Sakura blooms? Are you kidding me? Brunt. Okay, okay. Do this first. Wonder how this gene build will do, I'm curious. Because it might be good, it might not be good. Okay, I like having more energy with her. But it seems like she can generate a decent amount of energy for herself, so we'll see.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Okay, over here. Okay. Where is this at? Okay. Dang it, fireman. Okay.
Gather!
Teamwork is strength.
Order guide you.
How much will you do if you crit?
Right there.
Oh, I forgot this was that guy. I hate fighting him because you annoy me a lot, you know that?
Go as planned.
I should have just killed him quickly.
Solidify.
Let's light it up.
This is it. Frozen. Crisp.
Everybody stand.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Barbados, guide us.
What the fuck? What? Wait. Did I read that correctly? Wait, I need to look back at that again. Okay, it was just 48,000 or so. The other guy. Okay, I'm about to say, I'm gonna fight you real quick, even though I don't need to.
Solidify.
Yes, another test subject.
Fry.
Go as planned.
Jane hits really hard.
Will do.
Like, it's a bit surprising she hits that hard. Okay, should I kill him? I kinda don't want to. Okay, you can stop doing that now. Let's go. Never mind. We're just gonna have my controller decide that it wants to winch every fucking day. Alright, over here.
One strike will suffice.
That man still wants to hit me. Okay. Aha, alright. Is it really this location? Down here? Okay. Oh, I remember now. I think it's only gonna be...
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Order guide you.
Bro, you have gotta be kidding me, my guy.
Let's get down to business.
40. Awesome looking tasty. Thank you, Gene.
Barry.
I thought I got the crit in time before her ammo berry killed him, but oh well. I'm gonna get everyone's out real quick.
It's my lucky day.
Go as planned.
Yay.
Finally, going
That's
somewhere.
fine. Let's go to Zombie
Perfect distance.
and do this. Alright. The bounty is over here, and I know exactly what this one is. This is where I'll decide to use something's ult at, because I just always feel like in the overworld, it feels like a waste to use her ult. 'Cause everything dies before her duration is majority of the time when I use her ult. But then again, this the team I use her with. I guess that depends. This team is different. Kind of just winging it to see how strong Jean is. So I'm enjoying the damage that she can do. Alright, I know you're gonna tell Brian. Come on. There we go.
I'm going in!
This is order.
Barbados, guide us.
Really?
You're toast! Go as one!
I will have order. Gather.
Oh, I won't even know if he's critting, right?
Spicy!
Okay. Okay. And then, okay, that's not too bad. Jean is pretty strong for level 70. 'Cause I haven't raised her past 70. I think I had already given her ascension to 80, didn't I? If I haven't, then that's a little surprising. I think I gave her ascension to 80, but I have to raise it to 80. I mean, I could raise it to 80 if it lets me check. Okay, I did. I just wanted to check that. Electromon, vulnerable to Hydra. I'm just gonna try this team again because I've been having a lot of fun with this team right now. But it's probably just because I feel like doing something a bit different. Because to be honest, I'm so used to just using my D-Luke team, or I'm just gonna use Raiden Shogun team. I just want to have a different team to run around the world with. Even though I don't know how long I'm gonna just run around with Jean.
Solidify.
I knew that was gonna almost kill him.
Right hand into the fire!
Order guide you.
Eat this!
Wind, hear me.
Alright, man. Oh yeah, I did use Jean's ult, right? Zhongli has a decent amount of health, so it does take him a bit to get his health back. Okay. Alright. Invulnerable to Hydra again, hilarious. And this via our immune wounds, yeah. Same spot. I'm used to seeing them out.
order.
Barbados, guide us.
You're toast! I'm going in!
Gather. I will have order.
Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy! Go as one!
Let's light it up.
Go as one!
Hey, Rachel. I kind
I
of want
swear by my sword.
Yeah, I just kind of want this around. 30k with no real big action damage, just a little elemental shred from Zhongli gave her some good damage, I guess. It's surprising. I don't know. I'm surprised how much stronger this actually is compared to the build I did with her before. There's just the difference is I could just spam her ult with the other build that I did. Which I don't know if I'm going to keep it like this, to be honest, but I do like the animal damage. It feels stronger with her skill, where her ult felt like I did more damage on it with the energy recharge, which is weird. Which I know why, because I had a really god tier flower on her. But I think that's it for the week. Should be another level up. Damn it, I want to get that wish. Damn it. I won't have that finished till Wednesday, and then... Oh yeah, Eventual Wood is coming up, so I could get both of these finished this week. I think. Now, in hindsight, I could get this finished if I decide to do the domain, but don't necessarily feel like doing it now. So probably we'll do that off camera, sadly. So... got a place you and Thoma agreed on. Isn't that a little sus? I don't remember that. You know, I'm gonna just run this team again, because why not run right in Shogun for no apparent reason? Even though I've seen that you could play as Thoma in this hangout, which is what I'm most interested in, like, learning and understanding your character. Is it up there? Is it over here? Okay.
Haven't seen Thoma in a while.
Okay, so there's
Who
those
knows
people
what
up there.
that guy's working on these days?
Probably something of the utmost importance, as ever. Taking guests out for lavish meals, cleaning up around the house, the usual.
We have people like that to thank for the decline of the samurai spirit in this day and age. If you're just gonna schmooze your way through every problem in life, you might as well put your blade on the scrap heap. It's like everything. Use it or lose it. Also, I heard he's Mondstadt, born and bred. Just saying.
Oh, well, no wonder. What do you think Miss Kamisato even sees in that guy?
Time to put a stop to this, or let them be. Should I do something about it? It's like, I don't appreciate when people do talk shit about them. You know, talk about if they're your homie, you don't want people talking crap about them. Mercury's playing, you hear footsteps coming from
Sorry,
behind you.
haven't slept too well the last couple of days, on account of all this rain we've been having. Wait, what are you all doing here? Has something happened?
We were just having a little chat on our break. It's time we were going. There's still lots to do. We're busy people, Thoma. You do well to grow a sense of urgency, too.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. I'll think about that when my vacation's over. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came up.
heard everything, didn't you?
Yep, I sure did. No big deal, though. People like to criticize those who don't fit in. It's the same everywhere. If a little private gossiping helps them let off some steam, well, good for them. It does no harm to the Kamisato clan. Wouldn't you agree?
I agree. Let them do them and you do you. Sorry, I can't say I agree. Huh. So, I wonder what route that's gonna take. It's had to be some kind of reason, right? I mean, in my conjecture here, I could say, honestly, they do them, but I just don't appreciate people just saying what they like that. I don't like that at all. It's like, you could say what you like, but the fact that they end up hearing about it, it just makes it just so much worse that you should just, I don't know, not talk about it like that. I don't know. What's the reason of getting upset about someone's lifestyle when you have your own to live?
Exactly.
But I
Or
guess
live and
so.
let live, as they say. Today, it's time for a hard-earned rest.
But I
There's been
guess.
so much to deal with since I got out of Komori Tea House. Oh man, this vacation's been a long time coming. There's too much going on here. Let's find somewhere more peaceful to discuss the plan for the day. You're still my guest after all, and I'd like to hear your ideas.
I love his outfit so much. Like, every time I look at him, he looks like he'd be a DPS character. Like, at least in my eyes. He has, like, my favorite design in Inazuma, I think, in terms of fashion wear. I really just love his design so much.
I keep thinking, since I'm the host here, we ought to do something you'll enjoy. But despite that, I still haven't got a clear plan on where to take you. So, what do you usually prefer? Indoor or outdoor activities?
I really like how the route is very depicted on this. That's very interesting. Well, either way, let's be honest. I'm more of an indoor person just because there's not a lot of things to do outdoors, not just because of this day and age or anything in between, but I'm gonna obviously do both choices. I just want to see what ending I come up with first.
Sounds like a plan. I don't really feel like spending my day running all over the place either. In which case, let's head to Komori Tea House. There's nowhere better to sit and chat quietly with a pot of tea. I'll head over there right now and get a few things prepared. Come and join me when you're ready.
Damn, it just instantly ends, which makes sense because head out or go in. I wanted to do the outdoor one because it looked like it would be more interesting, but the reason why I did the inside one because in a video game, what would they actually inherently do? It feels like something interesting may happen. I don't know. Maybe Tomo will end up wanting to do that weird food minigame thing that he tried to do with the Traveler when they first came to Inazuma. That kind of nonsense, like the hot pot thing or whatever. I forgot what the heck they called it. Yeah, the hot pot game was something like that.
Oh, welcome. It must have been a while since you were last here. Since it's about time to eat, I couldn't resist whipping up a little something for us.
Oh,
So
great.
please, help yourself. I hope you enjoy it. And I can't claim to compete with the likes of Ouya Restaurant Chef, but I think I did all right. What's wrong? You look shocked.
After that hot pot game, okay, so yeah. I figured self-sabotage was your cooking style.
Whoa, there's been a misunderstanding. I admit I may have added a few weird things to that hot pot, but it was just a game. For normal meals, I cook normal dishes. I am a housekeeper after all. Wouldn't have gotten very far without a few culinary skills. Anyway, please dig in. I won't get the chance to cook for you like this every day.
You're probably positive.
Well, seems like my cooking has your seal of approval.
It was delicious.
You're welcome. When you're out adventuring on your own, you've got to maintain your quality of life. Take your cape, for example. I definitely see one or two loose threads there.
Oh, come on.
If you
man.
ignore them, sooner or later the whole seam is going to come undone. And then you'll have a really tough time mending it. Let me sew it up for you later. I'm pretty handy with the needle and thread. Speaking of housekeeping, I can say with confidence that you won't find anyone as handy around the home as I am. Cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths. You can always feel free to hand me jobs like this.
If this is your strength,
What is it?
you could run housekeeping class for the Yashiro Commission. This is how you can start winning. This is how you can start winning more respect. Let's not say that because I think we went a different route. If we did like the route where, we talked about that we couldn't agree with him, that, people talking about him and, people living their life differently, all that bullshit, then I probably would use that one. So let's do the top one.
Wait, you're suggesting I teach housekeeping to the Yashiro Commission staff? I'm not sure it would work. I doubt anyone would sign up for that class. I just don't think it's realistic to change people's perception of me just by showcasing my housekeeping skills. I'm surprised that whole matter is still troubling you, actually. With that being said, finding an opportunity to share some housekeeping wisdom with the Yashiro Commission would certainly be in people's best interests. Life maintenance is important. You have to look after yourself if you're going to bring your best self to your work. You know what? Let's give it a try. But first, how do you think I should promote it?
We need to get out there and spread the word. Let's keep it within the Yashiro Commission. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's keep it within the Yashiro Commission.
All right, then. If we're only opening this up to the Yashiro Commission staff, it shouldn't take too much preparation. Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but we'll need to think some more about how exactly to promote this. Let's start by asking around at the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
Oh my, we're really going over that. Alright, so just back at the Kamisato seat, okay. Can you tell Hirano about housekeeping clothes?
Housekeeping, you say?
Okay, can you load in first? Your head's still blurry, my guy. There we go.
You know, since it's Thoma teaching, I'd definitely be up for going. Unfortunately, I have quite a lot going on over the next couple of days. But could I swing by once my schedule's freed up? I'd definitely like to give it a try.
Oh, no problem at all. You can join whenever you like.
Thanks, Thoma. Also, this isn't really my place, but if you're starting a housekeeping class, haven't you thought about asking for Ruta? As the Kamisato clan's butler, I'm sure she'd know a lot about housekeeping.
Sounds like someone we should speak to.
Sure. Let's go pay her a visit.
Oh, so it is a she.
Let's hope this goes smoothly.
Oh no, is she gonna not like you? Is she like a person that's like very aggressive sounding? Oh no, it's this person. Wait, this lady's nice, isn't she? What do you mean if this goes smoothly?
Ah, Thoma, and a guest. This is a rare combination. Has something happened?
Oh, not at all. We were just thinking of starting a housekeeping class.
A housekeeping class? How wonderful! Do you know, I've always wanted to have Koharu learn from you. Oh, finally the time has come.
I feel conflicted with the way she said that.
I'm guessing you intend to open the class up to the whole Yashiro Commission? Not just housekeeping staff and servants, right? In which case, why don't you do a big spring clean of the commission itself? It would be a great way to showcase your methods. Seeing is believing, after all. You could spend a long time trying to convince them with words alone, or you could let them see you in action with their own eyes.
Is this what leads up to people playing as Thoma? Because I remember seeing a lot of people talk about this on YouTube before even starting this. Like, I saw people play as Thoma, and they had like a time limit of him showcasing like his housekeeping skills. I don't know how.
I like Faruta's suggestion, and it's not like we have a better idea anyway. In which case, heck, why not? Let's showcase the appeal of housekeeping for all in the Yashiro Commission to see. Let's get started.
Okay, but just unlock is from the Yashiro Commission. Alright, so I want to look at this for a minute. So this is when you could play as them. I figured as much. But why though? Why is that? His idle animation is him eating some dongo? I mean, that's a new one. That was kind of cool. I like that. I like that. So he's using a Favonian Slams for some reason. Oh wow, they already know what they're doing, I think. But, you know, you could just look at this and be like, eh, it's good enough. Right? I wanted to look at the constellations because don't think... I mean, I saw one YouTuber talk about it, but I just wanted to see it myself. Because this guy's about to come out in like a week or two. So, all these things, talk about all this nonsense. It won't make sense in hindsight, but I wanted to read it because this guy looks like he could be the next best shielder in the game, despite being a pyro shielder. Making him better than Shingen in every sense of the word is kind of sad. But, yeah. In terms of damage, I feel like the only talent worth raising would be this one, and then his ult right behind it. Because his shield is so fucking good, for what I've seen. So I do want to mess around with it. Scorching Oyoroi, I think it's how you say it. It's very interesting because it gives you a bigger shield or it's stronger shield the more you do basic attacks and whatnot, auto attacks. It's very interesting. That's his ult. That's being talked about. The Blazing Blessing gives the barrier. It's just doing attacks, makes the duration get more damage, but it's very interesting. Very interesting character. Blazing Barrier is attacked. The cooldown of is decreased with these. Okay, so that's just talking about his ult getting cooldown and whatnot. Then the duration of his ult at 3 seconds. Then this is his skill. Where 15 energy is restored. Now, this one looks pretty decent for like, this could make him like a nice buffing character. I don't know, he just has so much potential, like I actually want to use him. Because I wouldn't treat him as a pyro DPS. In fact, I'd probably even give him an HP Goblet. He's going to be one of the characters I would give an HP Goblet to. If you stop doing that, Jesus Christ. Yeah, attacks are cool.
Don't get too close.
I love that.
Man, the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone. While we're here, though, we should water the trees.
What's this all about?
The hell? Wait, it's swapped to the Traveler there? It's so random.
The whole Yashiro commission looks as good as new.
I will come back to this and like test him out. And like damage wise against enemies. I just want to see my own observation with my 2 eyes. Or, of course, since he is going to come up with the tryout, I probably should just wait till Hotel's release to test run him. I know he's going to get a test run.
We had a lot of spectators, huh? I wonder if we managed to get any of them interested. Either way, thanks for your help. I usually handle all of this stuff on my own, but having you join me today was a pretty great experience.
Finger crossed your class goes well. Let's just say that.
Well, here's hoping. I'll set out some tables and chairs tonight. I've got no idea how many people will show up tomorrow. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. I'll see you tomorrow.
If there's anything you wish for, I'll gladly be of service.
Oh, what the heck? So I had to change the time for this. I like how it says tomorrow there on the hand at the bottom. But of course it's a big hand, so yeah. It's a Thoma.
Welcome.
Not many people have showed up.
Don't be too upset. This is normal. With things like this, you can't expect to change people's views overnight. It takes time and effort. Well then, it looks like I'm all yours for this class. I mentioned earlier about sewing up your clothes for you, didn't I? I also want to take this opportunity to teach you how to knit a sweater. That way, you'll be able to make yourself some warm clothes before the winter comes.
I didn't mean to get you the respect you deserve.
The fact that you're so ready to look out for me has already made me very happy. But really, it doesn't bother me at all. Once in a while, someone takes issue with my background, interests, or the nature of my work. And that's okay. You can't expect everyone in life to see things the way you do.
Damn, it's so fucking true hearing him say that. It's so true. Okay, for a second, let's check that.
People
Alright.
are always going to
Started.
talk. It's in their nature, and you can't do much to stop them. I don't mind what they say about me. What I care about is the well-being of the Kamisato clan. But that's enough about all that. Come on, grab your needle and let's get knitting. Let's start with the classic stockinette stitch. First, wrap the yarn around, pull it through here, then hang it on the needle. Put your thumb on the yarn here, index finger here, and pull it tight. You learn pretty quick, but you need to pay close attention to this.
I don't see what's
Exactly,
happening.
Just like that. Now, set yourself a small goal to start with. For example, knit a scarf by the time winter arrives. Scarves are always a great choice. When it's finished, you can either wear it yourself or gift it to a friend. Just imagining it warms my heart.
Oh, wow. Knitting a sweater is harder than one might imagine. Oh, yeah, it is. It very much is, but I think it's not just a sweater, believe it or not. But yeah, it's not that easy. I have a lot of respect for people that can actually do that. So first ending I didn't expect to get would be that. Alright. Now, let's see what is next. There's a really quick ending there, or maybe just a continuation. A lot of things could be different there, but I got that. I guess the next one would be over here. Yeah, seems about right. Start from here. So back to Komori Tea House. I guess we could pick like the other option and see what happens. Maybe did it have to do with us having to go outside? 'Cause I know there's that one we could go back to toward the beginning. Like they tell us to go indoors or outdoors for some things, and can't wait to see what that will be like. But I don't know what could be different over here. So let's see.
Oh, welcome. It must, since it's about, so please. And, what's wrong? Whoa, I admit, for normal me. Anyway.
Okay. There is another decision that can be made
Well,
here.
seems like
Thanks
you're
for
welcome.
hospitality.
When you're out, take
I
your cape,
expect
for
that
example.
to be the
If you
same
ignore
thing.
them, let me sew it up for you later.
Oh, I know it could be
Speaking of
different
housekeeping,
here.
I can say with confidence that cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths. You can always feel
There
free to hand
should
me
be an
jobs like
option
this.
about getting the whole Yashiro commission involved or like promoting the class thing, right?
What is it?
This is how you can start winning more
Wait,
respect.
you're suggesting I teach housekeeping to the
So
Yashiro
that's the
Commission
same.
staff?
Okay.
I'm not sure. I just don't think it. With that being
So
said,
yeah,
life
now I
maintenance
know
is.
what that
You
other
know what?
option is. So the other option should be we need to get the word out there and spread the word. Let's do
You
that.
think so? In that case, I need to prepare. If I'm going to end up with a lot of students, I should make sure I have all the supplies I need for the class. Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but I'll need to stock up on materials and ingredients for the textiles and cookery segments. Are you sure? That'd be greatly appreciated. Let's see. To start with, I'll be needing lavender melon, fowl, and flour. Once we have all our essentials, we can figure out the next steps. I really hope everything goes smoothly. Great! That's all the ingredients we need. Time to hit the streets and launch our grand advertising campaign. As it happens, I know someone in town who runs a textiles business. I'm sure she must know lots of people interested in housekeeping.
I feel like I know who he's talking about, but I could be wrong.
So, let's pay her a visit.
I don't remember her name. Let's start over here. Oh, so it is her. Okay. I forgot her name, but of course this lady. Girl that wears a kimono over here. This lady, yeah. Pink hair. Ogre Mio. I want to hear your voice. Come on.
Welcome to Ogre Textiles and Kimono. Oh, hi, Thoma. What brings you here?
Oh, hi, Thoma. Okay, I see how it is.
Looking to buy some fabric? We have a new batch in. It's a great choice if you're looking to make loungewear.
It sounds interesting. I'll take a look. But The main reason I'm here today, though, is to pick your brain about something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Well, we're thinking of starting a housekeeping class. Problem is, I'm not sure where to go looking for students, so I was wondering if you might help me spread the word. Among other things, I'll be teaching some handy sewing techniques, so providing everything goes smoothly, I'll be needing to buy quite a lot of fabric from your store. Do you think you'd be able to lend a hand?
Of course, it'd be my pleasure. And thank you for supporting my business, Thoma. As it happens, several of my regular customers do have an interest in housekeeping. After I've closed up for the day, I'll go and talk to them for you. I'm almost certain that they'll want to sign up. The only thing is, I'm not sure there's enough of them for a whole class. Ah, I know. Yuko is supposed to be very well connected in the community. Why don't you go and ask her?
Yuko? I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before. So, she has an interest in housekeeping?
If I remember correctly, she mentioned in conversation once that she's tried knitting a sweater a few times, but just can't get the hang of it. With your housekeeping expertise, I'm sure you'd be able to get her interested.
Great! Thanks for all your help, Miss Ogura. Alright, let's go try our luck with Yuko.
Do you even know what she looks like? My guy. I don't even know what she looks like. Either way, we're getting closer to a different ending here, so... We'll see. Oh, this is Yuko. Yuri and Yuko. Yeah, I didn't expect Yuko to look like this. It's not exactly a bad thing or anything, it's just... Yeah, I didn't expect that. I don't know why.
Honestly, my
I
husband
think of
doesn't lift
Yuko,
a
I think
finger
of
around
someone
the
with
house.
black hair.
The moment he's home on his day off, it's shoes off and straight to bed so he can just lie there doing nothing.
Ugh, I have one of those at home as well. I know his work is tiring, but recently I've been really struggling with all the housework. It's starting to give me a backache.
They act like it's our job, just because we do it. But nobody trained us, either.
Hello ladies. Might I ask which one of you is Yuko?
Oh, that would be me. Sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
I'm Thoma, the housekeeper for the Yashiro Commission. We're looking to start a housekeeping class at the Commission headquarters. I was just wondering whether that might be something that interests you.
Wow, Thoma.
Housekeeping? As a class?
That's right, yes. We'll be teaching a whole bunch of handy housework tips and tricks. Sweeping, mopping, laundry, cookery, that sort of thing. All based on my years of experience as a housekeeper. The class is free, of course. The only cost to you is the materials used during the class.
What do you think?
I think this is suspiciously coincidental.
It's too coincidental. What the?
Well, I'll be straight with you ladies. I believe the classes are free for a limited time only, right, Traveler?
If I were you, I'd take the chance while it's there. Yeah, that's right.
So
Yeah, let's say
far,
that.
attendance has been a little on the slow side, so we decided to start offering free trial classes. In other words, we won't charge you for the first few classes you attend. After the trial period comes to an end, and if you're still satisfied with the results, you can book more classes for yourself and complete the rest of the course. I'll be sure to give you a favorable price.
I see. It certainly sounds reasonable. But I have a question. Is this class restricted to women only?
Oh, are you worried about that? I mean, you could throw your husband in there and be a douchebag, but I mean, I can't really call you a douchebag. Women have a lot on their plate, they really do.
Oh, not at all.
Like, realistically
It's open
speaking.
to people of all genders and ages. The way I see it, housework comprises an essential set of skills that no one could afford to be without. You've got to know how to look after yourself. Life should come before work, don't you think?
Well said. In that case, I'll bring my husband along. Sounds like he could learn a thing or two from you.
This sounds really unfortunate for the poor lad, but
Me too.
me
Oh,
too.
and while you're at it, have you thought about asking Nagano? I'm sure older folks like him would have time to attend. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you, Thoma. Please excuse us.
All right, I'll see if I can convince the older folks to come along and make up the numbers.
This is more interesting. Now we're really starting a housekeeping class. I originally wanted to pick this choice first, but this is okay. And before anyone even says anything, if I'm gonna be honest, this is why I didn't do a hangout event first. Sayu interested me more because I thought her hangout event would be more fun. Whereas Thoma's, I expected it to be kind of boring, which it kind of is a little boring to me. Sadly, I can't help that, but we out here, alright?
Housekeeping class, eh?
What the fuck is your voice, my dude? What the fuck? You gotta be kidding me, right? It sounds like somebody trying to imitate an old person's voice. Trying to imitate rather than trying to embody it. I'm not trying to say learn how to be a voice actor, but if I'm gonna be honest, sounding like that doesn't sound good enough to me.
I was handy around the home back in the day.
Because not everyone realistically sounds like this.
The fewer things I'm able to do myself.
I really hate it. It really sounds like there's so many people that have done a voice like this before. Not in this game. This is like probably the first guy, old male voice that sounds like this.
You're very young. Are you quite sure you're up to the task of teaching housekeeping? It's not as easy as you might think.
Thoma's a housekeeping expert, my guy.
I will do my very best. As housekeeper for the Kamisato clan, I've been honing my craft for a long time now. I believe I'm up to the task.
Very good, young man. Well then, I shall have to come and see for myself.
I can't. His voice is so ugly. Dude, why? I've heard this voice in cartoons type shite, alright? I hate that voice. Well, this made the hangout event less boring, no? It's just this guy's voice is so ugly. I can't help it. It's so bad.
If you're as good as you claim to be,
oh,
I will encourage everyone I know to attend your classes. And if I find your skills to be lacking, I will be quite happy to teach a few things myself.
If there's one thing I'm frustrated about his voice, is that the first person I think about, I forget the person's name, but if anyone's ever watched Gravity Falls, there's like an old guy with a beard that was kind of crazy. Yeah, his voice sounds so much like his.
What can I say? We'll be honored to have you in attendance, sir. Well then, that will probably just about do it as far as promotion is concerned. Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission.
Start spreading the news. Ooh. Probably close to the end of this part.
To be honest, with this being my first time holding a class, I've got no idea how many people to expect. I just hope it goes well. Anyway, tonight I'll set up the tables and chairs, then tomorrow we can meet back at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. So, what do you think the turnout will be like?
It seems like I'm not super optimistic, let's be honest. Keep your expectations to a minimum so you don't feel too disappointed after.
Truth be told, I'm a little nervous myself. But I'm sure it will turn out okay. We put in the legwork after all. Guess we'll have to wait and see what tomorrow brings. As for tonight, I need a good rest. See you tomorrow.
8 o'clock in the morning. What time is it? It's gonna suck. It's probably gonna take like another hour to finish this. I need to eat. Speaking of which, checking that again. Cause why not?
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
Is it up there? Okay, back in. So as expected, I didn't expect that many, but it's a decent amount, right? 4 people, plus the 5 are traveling. Even though you're not gonna see his
Welcome, one and
character
all.
model here. You
This
just
is
gonna
my first
see
time
Electro
teaching a
Archive for no
housekeeping
reason.
class, just as I'm sure it's your first time attending one. I'd like to start from the theory, if I may, and talk a little bit about why mastering the discipline of housekeeping is such an important thing.
Quick, come in. Thoma started the class already.
There's so many people. Everyone looks keen to learn.
Well, of course. No one's ever held a
Wait,
class
Ogre?
like this in the past.
Wait, Ogre is here? Why is she here? This is interesting.
I saved you a place. Please take a seat.
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set that empowers you to set your life in order. Nowhere are these skills more pertinent than in the context of a marital relationship. In a marriage, the lives of two people become closely intertwined. If you can't look after yourself properly, that burden ends up being shouldered by your partner. This, in turn, will start to take a toll upon the relationship with...
Wow. Did this get biased, or are we missing something?
Huh? What are you doing here?
Ooh. Oh my.
What the?
What the?
Huh?
What the?
I brought him. Didn't you say
Wait.
men can study housekeeping too?
Wait, they're your husbands? No way. It was the guy that we're talking crap about him.
Wipe that look off your face. Aren't you going to greet the teacher?
No, it's... I...
They feel like crap now. That's messed up that their wives did this to them, but it's more messed up that this is too convenient.
Darling.
Hello, teacher.
For the love of...
Off.
Hello, teacher.
Off.
Well, hello, and welcome. Now that you're here, I expect you to pay attention and work
this
hard.
is too convenient.
Well,
I
let's
love
keep
it.
going. Housekeeping is not difficult per se. The difficult part is consistency. Keeping
Yes,
on
it
top
is.
of it over a long stretch of time.
Is actually, it does wear you out, but if you get better at it, it doesn't really bother you as much, which is something I do actually understand.
To keep up with housework on an ongoing basis, you either have to love everything about it, or you need a few tricks up your sleeve to make things easier. So, for today's topic, we're going to focus on how to make light work of housework. Excuse me, you over there, focus, please.
Wait, who?
I like to see active engagement in my lessons.
I like how we don't hear the word thank you after. And why did the traveler's face look like that? Is there a reason why your face looks like that?
That is, unless some of you are looking to stay behind after class to catch up.
Active engagement is what you like to see. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love that thumbnail. That might be thumbnail worthy. That, honest to God, is thumbnail worthy. One of these I'm going to use for the hangout event. I don't know which one, but this one's pretty close. Pretty close. Course summary. Patience, passion, method. Everything is important as long as there's consistency in mention. I hate that you can't drag the camera down. It looks really stupid. Well, anyways, that was nice. Let's go over here. That was the second inning. So now there's everything finished on the top part. So next is, I wonder what the beginning has to hold, so we'll wait off on that one. I have an idea about this part. But I don't know about the two places splitting off. I have an idea though.
I keep thinking, since I'm the host here, we ought to do something you'll enjoy. But despite that, So, what do you usually...
Alright, outdoor. That's already something we can do. Let's do it.
You want to go out for a stroll? Perfect. I have a couple of places I was going to recommend. If you like cats and dogs, there's a great place I can take you.
For the love of God, if you take me to that Komori tea house, I'm gonna slap you across your forehead.
I go there pretty much every time I have a day off. You can't help but be in a good mood when you're surrounded by cute animals.
And if it's the Asase Shrine, I'm about to smack you also.
Feeling that, we could go downtown if you'd prefer. Narukami Island will be packed right now, so we could go to Rito instead. Back to where we first met. I haven't been there in a long time, actually. Which one are you feeling? It's up to you.
Oh, interesting. So I can see where that splits off at. So cats and dogs are hit the town. Okay, let's just get the endings rolling. So one part's gonna be pretty simple. Let's just see the cats and dogs.
I had a feeling you'd pick that one. Nice to know we share the same interests. There's a sakura tree in Hanamizaka where I go to feed them. Let's meet there in a short while. I need to grab a few things, though. Can't go there empty-handed.
I am a little curious about the cats and dogs thing, because I've never really seen this area in the, Narukami area. But that's just me. That's why I'm interested. Who doesn't like cats and dogs, to be honest?
There is no escape.
They wouldn't mind me if I did this, right? Fuck! That made my day. So, I try to get that Sakura, and I just shock a dog in the ass to hang out. I'm sorry about the obnoxious laughing, but come on, man. It's so stupid. Just checking that again.
The world
And now they appear here. Hey, sit down, dog. I'm sorry. I can't want to do it again. Just. I can't believe that just happened. I shocked the dog in the ass. I can't. I'm sorry. All right, the dog's sitting down, but I shocked him in the ass. You just hear the dog go, "Row!" and kick out of bitch's ass. I love it. Oh god.
This is a pretty good spot.
That
right?
was a good laugh.
There are tons of stray cats and dogs here at the outskirts. Every time I come to Komori Tea House, I bring some food for them. It just sort of became a tradition over time. At first, it was a bit of a chore, but the more time I spent with them, the more I came to enjoy it.
Yeah, shock him in the ass are pretty fun too, but we don't talk about that.
You think so? Well, feed them enough times and I'm sure you'll win their affection too.
Oh, so I can shock them in the ass enough that they'll actually like it.
Not only that, you'll also start to feel that they're your responsibility. Whenever you have any free time, you'll find yourself desperate to come and visit them. Why don't you try feeding them? I brought some of their favorite food just so you could get into their good graces.
Yeah, so it's fine.
Don't worry, I've trained them to not be aggressive toward humans. They'll still run away if they find someone threatening, but I'm pretty sure they'll like you. You're an approachable person, and they can tell. Animals are very sensitive to these things.
You know what? I think he has a point in the sensibility of animals, because that's how they act when they see somebody they don't know. You have to be very gentle or they run away. And I mean, in real life, you have to be really gentle. You can't just walk up to them and expect to pet them. Cats, some dogs don't like it, but majority, if it's like cats or some other animals, they're very anxious. So If you touch them when they're nervous, they will bite you and claw you. You know what I mean? It'd be like that. Fresh meat. Do I just put it on the ground? God damn it. I was wait. Yes, okay. Good. I was gonna say... Dog, you better eat that good. Yeah, you better eat that good.
Well, that didn't take long. Look at that. Best buds already.
Imagine if I attacked the dog. I need to stop laughing. It's horrible.
Some of the dogs are even showing their bellies. That's a sign that they really trust you.
I mean, they could trust me shocking him in the ass on accident, but...
Well, you'll rarely see Tarumaru roll onto his back, though. He's a ninja dog, so he's always on guard in case an enemy approaches. Speaking of ninja dogs, I actually saw one the other day on the beach north of Konda Village.
Really? Why would there be ninja dogs?
Well, that's the thing. They rarely go off on their own. Usually they stick with their human ninja partners. After retiring, most ninja dogs are taken in by their partner, or sometimes someone else in the Yashiro Commission will take them in. It's extremely rare to find them on their own in the wild, so it makes me a little concerned.
Why don't you adopt them?
Believe me, I wanted to bring it back to the Yashiro Commission, but it wouldn't let me. I tried establishing some trust by petting it on the head, but it gave me a nasty bite. Still, I don't want to give up on it. Nobody really goes out that way, and I don't know what it would have to eat out there.
Why don't we go see it together?
That would be great. Even though it's not the most approachable dog, I still want to give it another try. It seems to sit in the same spot on the beach all day, only moving to take a few paces back when the tide comes in. Last time I saw it, its fur was soaking wet. Ultimately, bringing it back to the Yashiro Commission is going to be a lot better for it than leaving it sitting out in the elements all day. Or, we could even bring it back to Komori Tea House to make friends with Tarumaru. Well, let's see if we even get that far.
So, it's safe to say... this is gonna be interesting. Look for Ninken. What the heck? What kind of name is that, dude? Alright, we got a little bit of a stroll to take, so while that's loading up, see, is anyone in here? If it loads. Before checking, I have to check because some things happen recently, and I'd rather not talk about it in this stream. So if anyone has watched my video thus far, then I'll let you in on a little bit of something. Some kind of serious stuff went down, the homie, and we're just checking in to see how he's doing. It's not too big of a deal. It's not like it's too bad right now. So, always just looking out for the homie. That's all I can ever ask for. So I can see the ninja dog here chilling.
Oh, see it? It's that one, just up ahead. Judging by the breed and apparel, it definitely is a ninja dog from the Shimatsuban. It's looking a little more docile today. Shall we try and get closer? Oh, you should stay a few paces behind me. I know it looks calm, but if it gets riled up, it could pounce and bite in an instant.
Oh, okay.
Here, doggy. Good doggy. You hungry, my friend? I brought you a nice little snack.
Yeah, that ninja dog looked like it been through some stuff. Look at that scar on its on it. Looks cool. Cool looking dog.
Oh, you're a vicious little thing, aren't you? You almost bit me again. Look at you, wasting away. You must want to eat a little something. You don't have to come back with us, but come on. A dog's gotta eat, right? You're not worried it's poisoned, are you? Here, I'll take the first bite. See? Delicious and poison-free.
So let me guess. You're giving the dog raw food and you just ate raw food right in front of a dog. You're really putting yourself out there.
Come on, just have a bite. A little tiny bite. And then I'll leave you alone. How's that sound? Looks like it has zero intention of eating the food we brought. Is it just me, or does it look kind of on edge? Maybe it's something in the sea, or something nearby that's got him on alert.
Those monsters, perhaps? Wow.
You think he was attacked by monsters? It's possible. People do tend to lose their appetite in dangerous situations. Maybe it's the same for dogs, too. Let's clear out the area on behalf of our canine companion here. Thanks for helping out. This place should be a little more tranquil now.
So, Thoma? Oh, come on, bruh. You have gotta be kidding me. Why does that going up? I'm doing this here, this, and then it turns this, then turns this. Me turning away is not my controller doing, like, that's my controller doing that, not me. Because I'm doing this. It does look cursed when I do that, but sick gems.
Yeah! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Yeah! Ha! There is no escape!
It feels like I do more damage with electro damage on this goblin compared to the attack one I had before. I don't know, it just feels like it. Oh my god, if you keep doing this to me, holy shit. I want to see this. Okay, so it should show the electro damage bonus at like 100, yeah.
Shine down! At the frying pan, into the fire! There is no escape! Boba, get them! Shine down!
Oh, here, doggy. Look, no more danger.
Look, no more danger, no more doggy.
You've gotta want to eat a little something now. Come on, eat up. Then let's get you back to Komori Tea House. Whatever's on your mind, you can tell me and Tarumaru all about it.
Doesn't want to
Rejected
cooperate.
again. And there I was, thinking that I was the one it didn't like. I didn't expect it to be so on edge around you too. Well, to me, this proves that it simply doesn't want to leave this place. For now, let's not force it. Time
I
to head
kinda
back to the
figured as
Yashiro
much.
Commission headquarters. I'll see if I can find its owner, so they can come and collect it.
But it's from the Shiamatsu bun. It would be nice to ask Sayu, but I feel like this is not a Sayu-esque situation, to be fair.
That's right. The Shimatsuban only answer to the Yashiro Commissioner, Kamisato Ayato. Under most circumstances, no one else has the authority to inquire into their business.
Well, not who, but where is
However,
Kamisato
I was talking to
Yato?
Commissioner Ayato a while back, and he agreed to let me bend the rules in exceptional circumstances. That doesn't mean I can mobilize the Shimatsuban to do my bidding, of course, but I'll be able to get the intel we need, no problem. It's sort of a prerogative I have. Oh, all right, there's a good dog. Calm down. We're not gonna take you away. It's much safer here now, see? We're gonna leave now. Make sure to give yourself a good rest. All right, let's go.
Imagine if it ended after doing that. I fucking laughed my ass off. God damn it, man. I'm so tired of it doing it. Fuck out of here. Freaking controller. Just let me live my life. Alright, I'm certain we're getting close to like the end of this. Are you the Ninken's master?
This ninja dog you speak of, it rings a bell. Could I trouble you to describe it again for me?
A red Shiba with the scar in its eye, dressed in black stealth wear.
Oh, I think I know. You must be talking about Inu Shosho.
His voice is actually pretty nice. Inu Shosho.
That's right. I'm really surprised that's where you found him.
Perfect. Now that we figured out his identity, we can get his owner to go and collect it. I should add, it's never good to have dogs run away like this. The poor thing's out there all on his own with no real food or shelter day and night. So, shall we go find the owner and see if they have time to fetch him?
I'm sorry, that won't be possible.
The fuck? How?
Why?
I'm afraid I can't disclose the owner's identity.
You can't
what I can
disclose
tell
it?
you is they went out to sea on a dangerous mission and he won't be coming back.
So he did? He did it? Or something else?
I had no idea that he hadn't taken Inu Shosho along with him. Seems he decided to face this one alone.
So if that's the case, that means the dog is literally just waiting for his master to return. That's kind of sad, dude.
I can only assume that Inu Shosho is waiting for his owner to come back, which is why he refuses to move from the beach.
That
Did
means...
Inu Shosho's owner leave anything behind? You know, any personal items, or a Shimatsuban uniform, perhaps?
Most of his possessions disappeared along with the man himself. The only thing I can think of is the kunai he used to train with. Come with me. I'll see if I can find it for you. Ah, yes, this looks like the one. The reason this kunai stands out in my memory is because when he first joined the Shumatsuban, he trained it harder than anyone else, to the point where the tip became blunt from erosion. Take it. The Shumatsuban will make sure to cover Inu Shosho's daily expenses.
Thank you kindly. Let's just hope Inu Shosho remembers the sense of this kunai. Then again, I'm certain he will. Let's go pay Inu Shosho another visit.
Didn't think we'd know the freaking dog name until like the very end like this, but for some reason I still didn't expect this. It'd be nice if you stopped doing that consistently, goddamn trash ass controller. That's supposedly new and only like 2 months old now, I think. I think it's like 2 months old, so that's how gay this is. It's about to be 2 months old.
Hey, Inu Shosho? I know. How come this strange man suddenly knows your name? You're waiting for your master to come home, aren't you? Mind if we wait with you? Don't worry, we're not looking to suddenly whisk you away. Look at this. Do you know what it is?
Kunai that lost its edge, you've heard that its user wants to...
As I thought, you remember.
Need to be more affectionate this time.
Excellent. It looks like what he needed wasn't for us to take him away, but for us to accompany him. You know, I sometimes did this too, when I first arrived in Inazuma. I just stood on the beach, looking out at the horizon. Everyone has people and events from their past that they look back on fondly. I guess we only grow when we realize that those things aren't coming back.
Oh.
the Shumatsuban is not a peaceful organization. And being a ninja is an extremely dangerous profession. Many of the Shumatsuban's ninjas have paid the ultimate price in the course of carrying out top-secret missions. The Shumatsuban never discloses their identities, and doesn't publicly commemorate them.
Which is kind of depressing because the fact that we only know that they're basically assassins of sorts, it can be kind of sad when affectionate becomes like a thing. It is kind of sad.
But at least now, Inushosho, you're not the only one in the world who remembers him. From today onward, we will join you in honoring his memory. I think that means deal, right? Hey, in the future, let's try and come back here from time to time, when we get the chance. Maybe we could build a little kennel for him. In the long term, being out in the cold and wet like this could start to cause joint problems. I could make some winter clothes for him, too. In fact, I'd better get started.
Thoma, you're something else, you know that? Only companionship can alleviate solitude and pain. The sad reality of it is, a dog as intuitive as this one, I feel like being hung down by the thought of sitting here and gazing at the sea all day and not moving will wear out on him eventually. The question is, when will he decide to move is my question. That's all I have to that. Is when will he decide to move? Because the dog's not gonna stay there forever. I doubt to actually think he'll stay there forever. Because if he doesn't move onward, it's gonna actually wear on him much worse than you'd imagine. So there's two different endings here? Huh? How do I get this other one? Oh my dear god, controller, stop doing that. Holy shit. I'm not even moving it. It just moves from hunger and it just fucking full sends that bitch. Alright, so there's those two over there. I'll try to figure out what this one is. I feel like I have to start from here. Hungry, thank you.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew.
The do-it nut, yes. What could I have done differently here? Isn't this where I pet the dogs or something? Or this where I give them food? Maybe I attack them and that's how it just shock a dog in the ass. I still can't get over how funny that was. Oh, just killing me now. Wait. That shit was so funny when I did that though. I did that on complete accident.
Well, that didn't take long. Look at some of the dogs. Well, speaking of ninja dogs, well, after retiring, it's extremely rare to find them on their own in the... I tried establishing some... Still...
Let's say the bottom one. Perhaps you should give it some time to calm down.
That's probably a good idea. It was in a very aggressive mood the last time I saw it. I'm worried it might bite you if we try to approach it, though. Let's wait until it's in need before going to its aid. That's probably safer. But back to our other animal friends. Now that the weather's getting colder, I'm wondering whether I should knit some sweaters for these strays. Problem is, most of them don't actually like being touched, so I can't take their measurements very easily. That's not a bad idea. We could take photos of them from different angles, then work out their measurements by using other objects in the picture as a reference. See? You're the real fixer here. Let's give it a try.
Bruh. Oh, this is a thumbnail in itself. I'm keeping this.
Well, I think we've got enough photos now. I can't get over how cute they are. They're just adorable, aren't they?
They're a pain in the butt.
I'll have to think carefully about what kind of sweaters to knit for each of them. The color should be complementary. Well, you know what? Let's buy some yarn from the next store we pass. You know, the
Textile
first time I
shop?
came here, there was just one stray dog on its own. I still remember the first time I fed it. It was a rainy day. The Kamisato clan had just introduced a series of new policies, but a few of the more stubborn clan elders were extremely resistant to the changes. I was holding my umbrella, on my way to visit one such gentleman of senior status. The plan was to talk him into supporting the clan's decision. Sadly, he wasn't interested in having a conversation. He didn't even let me in. As soon as he saw me coming, he got his samurai to send me away.
Wow.
I mean, I fixed it in the end, of course. It's just that the first few visits didn't go so smoothly. So, anyway, after they turned me away, the weather went from bad to worse. The wind was so strong it rendered my umbrella completely useless. Before long, I was drenched from head to toe. I must have looked like a real mess. I decided to take shelter under a tree and found a stray dog sitting there who had the same idea as me. It saw me and moved a little further in, like it was trying to make room for me. So we sat there together. I shared my onigiri with it, stone cold by this point, but still edible, and we ended up huddling together, waiting for the rain to stop. As far as the big shots are concerned, I'm just an expendable servant boy. I always have to be mindful about what they might want, and what I can do for them in return. But when I'm with these little guys and gals, everything's so much simpler. One stone-cold onigiri, and hey, presto, we're friends for life. Even when I show up empty-handed, they still come to me. When it comes down to it, I think it's these simple and straightforward connections that I value the most. Sorry. Ended up giving you the unabridged version. Shall we come visit
Unabridged?
this place again some other time?
So, should we get the abridged version of Genshin Impact? Oh, that sounds interesting. Wait, do we just end it like
Great.
this?
I'll see you soon.
Wait, so it just ends like that? Oh. Wait until tomorrow? Go.
So sleepy. I had some things I needed to do, so I ended up burning the midnight oil to get those sweaters knitted. I wonder if they'll actually suit them, though. Let's start by testing them out on the friendlier ones. This one's for Petal. Oh, and this one's for Darko. And this one's for Goldilocks.
Don't tell me you really gave the name Goldilocks to a dog. I don't like that name for a dog if it's the dog's name. Darko better be the dog's name. Most of them look great. I'll just say nice job.
With any luck, that should see them through the winter. Then, come the spring, a new year will begin. And they'll be free to roam the wilds once again. You know, if you take one day at a time and be kind to the world, good things will come your way eventually. That might sound a bit naive, but I really do believe it.
I do believe it too.
It seems to have worked for me, you know?
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's gonna be the thumbnail. The sweat on the dog looks cute, but the cat looks so dumb and I love it. The cat in the background looks cuter though. That cat in orange is just so stupid looking at that pose. I love it. That's gonna probably be the thumbnail. That's a good one. Alright, on to the next two endings, which I don't know how I'm gonna figure out this one. These last two are gonna be interesting. I don't know what goes there. We have to start here. So I have no idea what it's gonna be. I'll have to look very attentive at this.
I keep thinking, since I'm the host here, but despite so...
So I'm certain I know what it is, because there was two different things you could do for heading outdoors. So let's
You
see
want to
that.
go out for a... If you like cat, I go there pretty... Feeling that. Narukami, I... Back to where... Which one are you feeling?
So last time I picked cats and dogs, and that's how we got those other two endings. Now let's hit the town.
Okay, let's go straight there. I know Rito pretty well, so I'll give you the grand tour. Today's a rare day off, so above all, let's enjoy ourselves.
So this pretty much is all new. All right.
I haven't been to Rito in a long time, but it feels like the place hasn't changed at all. Then again, a long time for humans is a blink of an eye for the natural environment. Makes me wonder, what is Mondstadt like these days?
You've been to Mondstadt?
Yeah, I actually grew up there. Later, my father moved back to Inazuma, and then we never heard from him. I wanted to take him some dandelion wine, so I took the boat here from Mondstadt. Unfortunately, we hit a huge storm on the way, which sank the boat. I fell unconscious, but was somehow lucky enough to float the rest of the way to Inazuma. On debris
Okay,
from the
go the
wreckage.
fuck away with your
Oh,
walking looking ass.
I'll spare you the rest for now. Let me take you around. This is a branch of the Chuyu Trading Company based in Liyue. They sell ore from that region.
Oh, really?
I'm guessing you would have seen shops that look like this over there.
Okay. I need to check that shop if it's actually, worth it. But I have.
Ah, hello there. What brings the two of you all the way out to Rito today?
You look
Since
cute
you're
as
here,
ever. What
you
the
should pick out a special something. We've got some fantastic pieces in at the moment. Like this Noctilucus jade necklace.
No, not
Or
again.
this core lapis bracelet. They may not be top tier in terms of ore quality, but the craftsmanship is simply exquisite. Do either of them pique your interest?
Quite like the necklace, but maybe the bracelet suits me better. I mean, last time a certain somebody got scammed out of Nakaluka's Jade. Stuff was pretty funny. Gotta love Yanfei for that little story quest of hers. She didn't even need a hangout event. She ended up with a story quest of her own. So maybe the bracelet would suit me better. For me, I'm a person that would rather use a bracelet over a necklace, because the core lapis would suit the traveler better.
I think both suit you very nicely. Ah, to heck with it. How often do we get to do this? We'll take them both.
Okay, Zhongli.
But you've got to be fair to us with the price, ma'am. My friend here is actually from Liyue.
Oh, really? Well, say no more, Thoma. I wouldn't dream of overcharging. How does this figure look to you?
It looks very reasonable. Deal. Now then, let me take you somewhere else. Back in its heyday, Rito always used to remind me of Mondstadt.
I didn't think we'd be
Freedom
walking
of trade,
around.
freedom of culture, and freedom of lifestyle.
We're talking to this woman. This woman's kind of crazy in my
This
opinion.
is the Sailing Breeze, a purveyor of Mondstadt wines. As it turned out, one of the first things that greeted me here when I arrived wasn't my father, but wine from my hometown. It must be said, though, the wines here aren't quite up to the Dawn Winery standard. Back when my father was still in Mondstadt, he used to talk fondly of the Angel Share.
I mean, who wouldn't? D-Luke is just that freaking good.
Of course, I was still a kid back then, so I never did get to join him for a drink. And now that I'm actually old enough, the opportunity is gone.
They'll have that drink one day. I don't know what to say here. They're both kind of vague.
I hope so. You've been to Mondstadt, right? I assume you've been to the Angel Share? I hear the owner's quite a formidable businessman. Given the chance, I'd love to meet him.
You know, I could just, instantly transport him here if you want.
When that day comes, we should also grab a drink. Wait, what am I saying? Maybe when you're older.
Oh, fuck you too. I'm actually old enough in real life, but outside of that, that's not really why I say that. I always feel like the Traveler's older than he actually looks. I still stand by that. Traveler looks like a young fellow, but I am almost certain he looks older than he actually looks. Like he actually is like probably older than Thoma for all we know, but looks younger than him. Which wouldn't be surprising to me.
Rito's been going down.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that scam? What is that? What is that? Lady, I should sue you for trying to sell me that. Holy fucking shit. Hold up.
The winds of freedom.
I'm sorry, but now I gotta check this. Oh, another place to buy that at. Nice. This is useless, and I'll buy 10 of these. Actually, no, hold up. So, they're behind the products. I just kind of like skimmed through it, see if there's anything I can buy there. Alright, Thoma, let's go.
Ironically, though, it's that same gloom that really allows me to thrive here.
Hi, Thoma. Out shopping with your friend? Can I get you anything today?
Oh, why not? I'll take that toy fox. The Sakoku decree has not been good for business. Merchants have faced hostility at every turn. That's why the International Trade Association got together. Here we are. Bet this takes you back, huh?
I wonder how Chris is doing.
I'm sure he's getting by. He wrote me not long ago, actually, asking me to deal with the situation for one of the merchants.
Oh yeah, that I know what he's talking about now. That guy that was like having so much trouble selling his wares because like people were scamming him. The man was getting scammed.
Kurisu works tirelessly to maintain some sort of order within the business world, despite the entire industry being less than ideal. Must be tough for the guy. I hope everything gets back to normal as soon as possible.
Excuse me, Thoma? It is you! What a coincidence! I was just about to send someone to deliver a gift to you.
I don't believe we've met. And if there's a gift involved here, I'm not sure I've earned it. Is there something I can do for you?
No, you don't know me, but I've heard of you before.
Oh my god, he's a big fan.
I ran into some trouble a while back. Asked Kurisu for some help, and he said you were the one that resolved the situation.
Oh, that's
If you're on the receiving end of someone's kindness, you can't let it go unacknowledged. So, I tried to pick out something that I thought you might like.
Something you thought I might like?
That's right! So here it is. Some confectionery from Yume no Tenenan, a fine purveyor of Inazuman delicacies. Each one costs a small fortune. I thought this would be the only fitting way to repay someone of your stature. Not to mention that the value of your assistance far outweighs the value of my gift. Do you like it?
I don't know how you did it, but you managed to cater to my taste perfectly. I humbly accept your gift. Keep up the good work in your line of business, and if you have any further problems, feel free to come find me.
I will! Thanks again, Thoma. I'll leave you in peace now. Have a good day!
The man's not even gonna say his name though. Unfortunate.
You too. Goodbye.
You're not gonna want to know who his name is? The guy who gave you the gift?
Pretty high energy guy, huh? You want to try? This store is indeed renowned in Inazuma. In fact, demand is so high that it's very difficult to come by their products. They're all handmade by top chefs, and the flavor is as authentic as it gets.
It tastes good. You're cooking it better.
You flatter me. The store is at least a few decades old, and the chefs who make these have been at it their whole lives. Not sure my ability's on par with that. But if you're happy to be my taste tester on a regular enough basis, maybe one day I'll be able to reach their level. Okay, that about wraps up our nostalgia trip to the International Trade Association. I think we've seen just about everything there is to see in the city. Let's keep heading this way. We don't get to hang out all that often. It'd be a shame to head back so soon. With the change of seasons, retail gives me a different feeling each time I come. Maybe it's not entirely to do with the seasons. Anyway, the main point is, I'm happy to be here with... I come to this place every time I visit retail.
With you this time. That was what he said. Yeah, okay.
The view here isn't as spectacular as on Narukami Island, but if you're looking for a relaxing spot, you can't beat this one. I believe that the Sakoku decree will be repealed one day, and this place will flourish again like it did in the old days. When the winds of freedom finally blow away the gloom, I think I'll have to ask my lady for a long vacation, so I can take a trip back home. Alright, time to call it a day. Let's head back.
Jotomate.
Not ready to leave yet? Come to think of it, I do have a couple more places I could take you.
I have a gift for you too? What would it be?
Oh, there's no need for that. The whole reason I took you out was to thank you for all the help you gave us during the Vision Hunt decree. As long as you enjoyed yourself, that's all I could ask for. You don't have to give me a gift.
I think
Really?
you'll like it.
Okay, well, now I'm excited. Oh, my. It's...
A little something from Amistad.
This really... Oh, I wasn't expecting this. I'm a little lost for words. This gift is... invaluable.
I mean, I could give you something else that isn't a Windwheel Aster. I just thought it's one of the staples of Mondstadt. My honest expertise, I'd say the Cecilia flower is better, but that's just because it's Venti's favorite good old animal Archon.
Oh, I know, but I don't mean its material value. I'm talking about its value to me specifically.
Oh, he actually likes the flower.
Let me put it this way. The confectionery I received from that merchant earlier, thoughtful gift, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, I know it's mostly transactional. I helped him out, so it's standard procedure for him to get a gift from me in return. Also, he picked a brand of fancy confectionery that he thought would meet me at my level, and make it easier for him to approach me with any future requests. If you lend Mora to someone, you can guarantee that any gift you receive in return will have been chosen according to its material value. But the gift you just gave me can't be weighed in the same terms.
I mean, I'm just glad you like
Okay. Well, at least take this in return. It's an omamori I always carry with me. Again, nothing expensive.
So, I get another Omamori, just like the one that Yai gave me?
But it can bring the bearer good luck. Seriously, I'm not making that up. My father told me. He gave it to my mom, and she gave it to me just before I came to Inazuma. Who knows? Maybe this Omamori was the only reason I survived the storm, and made it to Inazuma in the first place. Whatever the truth of it is, I'd like you to have it.
Really? Oh wow, he actually gave me it. Hopefully this Omamori can bring you good luck. There's a good chance I might make this the thumbnail too. I'll figure it out. When I figure it out, you'll find out when you see this episode. Right now, the thumbnail is kind of, you know, basic, and of course, I will change it soon enough. You're done moving? I'm not touching the controller. I'm only doing this. You want to stop moving? I'm literally touching the right stick as she's doing this. You done? No, you're not. You keep wanting to move on your own. It's really annoying. Anyways, let's get ready for the last ending of them all. Let's see it. Alright, so we gotta go through the beginning again. I keep forgetting I can go back and check what thumbnails I want to do. I think the best one that I'm probably gonna use as a thumbnail is definitely gonna be this one. This was like my favorite one. This one's so dumb and so funny. I just love it. It's a good ending. And it's kind of sus, honestly. This is really nice, though. For what it's worth. What would this be like if it was, I guess Lumine? I guess we'll figure that when we get there. Oh, let's figure out where it switches off at back here.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Back to the Kamisato estate. Since I don't expect any fighting, I'll just do this at this point. Just switch back to this team. Probably pick out a midget Sayu and just kind of run around with her because she's adorable. Yeah.
Haven't seen Thoma in a while. We have people like also.
Oh, well, no wonder.
Leave them be.
Sorry, Wait, what are you all doing here?
We're busy people, Thoma.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came. Yep, no big deal though. If a little private gossiping, wouldn't you agree?
Even though I do agree with him, the way that he mentions and, you know, carries himself, I have a lot of respect for him. Because a lot of people could learn a thing or two from, you know, Thoma. It's just funny. But anyways, let's say this here.
Oh?
It makes me uncomfortable to tell them how much you do for the commission. It makes me uncomfortable to say
I'm
that.
touched that that's how you see the situation. I don't think we need to go down that route, though. In any case, as a housekeeper, it's hardly my place to get all high and mighty with other staff in the Yashiro Commission. But you're my guest and I live to serve. So if you have any other thoughts on the matter, please do share them with me. I'm willing to give anything you suggest a shot, as long as it's a serious suggestion, of course.
I'll ask her on the Yashiro Commission.
I'll be waiting for you right here. Just come and find me if you need anything.
What the heck am I doing? Do we not talk to him again? Yashiro Commission member questions? So maybe him? I guess not him.
You're asking me what I think Thoma could do better? He's busy enough as it is, don't you think? I barely see him around here at the commission. And when I do, more often than not, he's busy with the housework. I think he should carry on doing what he's doing. Everyone's got their own way of living, and Thoma's no different.
Make my escape.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even know I could do that. I think I've only been in here once. What? How? Yeah, I think I've only been in here like one time for Ayaka. I'm surprised it lets me in here. I didn't know it just lets me in here. Well, since I'm here, let's have a little fun looking around. Oh?
Legend of the Sword. Aha. There's no special icon for it. I really love this area. Traditional Japanese vibe. Kind of reminds me of Yakuza as well. It's kind of scary when you think about it. Damn, I wish Yaku was here. I don't know why, but that would make me a bit happy if she was here. So the vibe can just be a vibe, you know? Oh, I love the music in it. Man, I hope that there'll be another future Yakuza game in the future that I'll look forward to playing. But I guess I can't really get my hopes up too much because there is another game I should be looking forward to playing. And I think I'm going to give that game a try pretty soon. Not super soon. What I'm planning on doing, I'll talk a bit about it after I finish this up. But I'll say I'm starting my next solo recorded playthrough, and I hope people will watch it and enjoy it. It's going to be another different game, but an ongoing of my series that I had done in the past I haven't done in a while. Just because I'll just take a small break. But after that playthrough, I think I'll get back into recording after that, because I'm at that point that I want to get back to recording. I do kind of miss recording. Should talk to the soldiers here, right? There's no option.
Oh, this is going to be a problem.
Oh, what's wrong?
Oh, you're Miss Kamisato's friend, aren't you? Basically, something downright awful's happened, and we're discussing what on earth we should do about it. In preparation for the festival next month, we procured some very precious ceremonial implements from another island. But as luck would have it, our ship got hit by strong winds out at sea. The entire shipment is now sitting at the bottom of the ocean.
Do you have a backup plan?
Well, certainly there's no time to go all the way back out there and buy another batch. Our only option is a gentleman based on Narukami Island by the name of Yusaku. But he's a shrewd one. He caught on to the fact that we needed the goods urgently and raised prices sky high. Clearly he wants to take us for every mora we're worth. It's a real dilemma.
You, the Yasha and Nana, put pressure on him. Or can't you barter with him? Let's say this.
We've tried, but he just won't budge. It doesn't help that he has something of a feud with the Yashiro Commission. He once sold us some ceremonial implements of exceptionally poor quality. We returned the items and exposed his malpractice in the process. He's resented us ever since. Now that he actually has the chance to get back at us, there's no way he'll back down. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have any direct authority over merchants. We could file a formal complaint, but the process is long and drawn out, and the festival is drawing nearer every day.
Sounds like a job for Thoma.
Kazumasa and Furusawa have marched off to see him, but I don't know whether they'll be able to resolve it. I really hope the festival goes smoothly.
I'm out of here!
I don't know why, but Sai is just so adorable. I can't help that.
Oh, that whole situation, huh? I heard a thing or two about it. I was planning on finding some time to sort it out after entertaining you.
So you know a solution.
It's hard to say for sure. I'd need to talk with the guy first. Since this has piqued your interest, how about we head over there together? Still, the original plan here was to focus on your enjoyment, not rope you into the trials and tribulations of the Yashiro Commission.
I want people to give you the respect you deserve. Trials and tribulations with Thoma are bound to be
Oh,
fun.
you think so? Well, in that case, I guess I'd better look alive. Well, if that is what you really want, I'd better give this my best shot.
I really do like the voice actor for Thoma. He did a good job with his voice. Like prefer his voice over the Japanese version of his voice, which sucks to say that because sadly I don't like the Japanese version of Thoma as much as I would like for example Child's voice. I like Child's voice in Japanese and English about the same. It's actually pretty interesting. They both did a good job on their voice. Respective voice.
I'm out of here.
Aha, Shogun Fag.
Your asking price just isn't realistic. Hey, what point are you trying to make here, huh?
If the festival gets
Ah,
delayed,
these two guys
don't say
again,
we
right?
didn't warn you.
Help! I'm being attacked by Yashiro Samurai!
Hey,
What?
you're being a bitch.
Hey, cut that out!
You little... Take it easy, would you? Look, we're not going to harm you, all right?
The Yashiro Commission is forcing me to sell against my will! Doshin! I need a Doshin!
I need a Doshin!
Looks like there's no negotiation to be had here. Come on, let's get out of here.
Wait up.
Is that all they got? Amateurs. The nerve. Oh, hello. You were...
Hello again.
Wait, I know you.
Hello again.
Well, it isn't the Yashiro Commission's errand boy, Thoma.
Your voice is so disgusting.
Do you
I
know
love
how
it.
long the Tenryo Commission locked me up for? And all thanks to you, going on about my goods being cheap fakes.
Well, they were.
You almost make it sound like I planted something and framed you. Those goods were defective. You know that, right?
Ugh, you're so pedantic. Think how many festivals there are in a given year. Now, take candles, for example. Do you have any idea how many they go through? I could switch. I
I'm
was
just
happily
scared because
providing you with
Shayna's
some
got bitch
much-needed
about it.
supplies. Not only were you ungrateful, now the tables have finally turned and you're begging for my help. Can you really blame me for charging a little extra?
I'm like so triggered at this guy because I literally would threaten him at this point because he's really trying to act all high and mighty where he was in the wrong before and he's trying to make it sound like he's in the right because he has a little bit of edge. I would treat people like that with the most disrespect possible to make them learn that not everyone's going to treat you that way. There's going to be nice people in the world that are giving you the cold shoulder but are willing to like make amends, to work it out. But if you're not willing to take that chance, you're going to come across somebody that's a little bit too aggressive, a little too overbearing and abrasive, and will, instead of forcing you to pay the goods, someone will literally threaten you. Like, I'm certain there's going to be someone out there. I'm not saying it's going to be me or anything, but like, that little personality of his just goes wrong, comes around type deal. But he got screwed before. It only makes sense he's about to get screwed again.
Look, I found out what happened. The Commission's shipment ran into a storm and is now lying at the bottom of the ocean. The festival's right around the corner, so postponing it isn't an option. Right now, I'm the only one selling what you need. If the festival goes pear-shaped and Guji-ai or the almighty Shogun hears about it, they are not going to be happy. And then you'll have a real problem on your hands.
Do you know everything that you just said can really just route to you? You're the core problem, not them. Yeah, they'll come to them and shit will be upsetting, but if any of them rats you out, and it's going to happen because that's how this works, you're the core problem. They're going to eventually just come up to you rather than just going to them. Going to them will be the first thing they do, but then they're going to walk up to you. Then what are you going to do?
So you might want to consider your position here.
He doesn't understand his position either.
Come on, boss. This is all a little heartless. Besides, aside from the Yashiro Commission, no one else buys ceremonial items. Surely resolving this dispute swiftly is in your interest, too.
Duh! Don't give me that. The fact is, you're desperate to buy, and I ain't desperate to sell.
It's not that you're not desperate to sell. It seems like you're literally doing this to fuck with them because you want to. You're not desperate to sell. You have no intention of selling. Let's use that term.
The batch I have here can go to waste for all I care. It'd be no great loss.
And that's what I expected you to say.
Looks like we can't come to an agreement then.
Well, I'm glad it's dawning on you. You can either pay up or look like a bunch of idiots when the festival comes around. Your choice.
Or, here's the better term, you can either pay up like a bunch of idiots, or you can be a faggot and just rot in hell.
Time's precious, and I've given you a fair slice of mine today. When you're ready to pay, I'll be ready to talk.
Damn. Someone like that, I'd literally bitch slap them. I hate people that talk that high and mighty bullshit. It's like, unless you actually know what you're doing, it's like different when he does what he's doing wrong, but doesn't give a fuck. It's gonna blow up in his face. It's gonna blow up in his face some way, somehow.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that he doesn't intend to discuss this any further. I guess his time in the police station didn't make for happy memories.
Do you want me to mention this to the... Ooh. I feel like Guji Yai is a better person to talk to than Raiden Shogun, because talking to A, she's not gonna really care about this. Maybe Guji Yai.
No need. I can't say I think much of the way Yusaku was acting, but ultimately, the issue here lies with the Yashiro Commission. We were the ones who lost the goods, so the responsibility is on us to find a solution. Otherwise, even if we write this out, the Yashiro Commission's reputation will take a huge hit.
Yeah, it will take a huge hit, but like I said before, if people wanted to go the route to figure out why they couldn't get the goods and knew that somebody else could get it, and they asked the Yashiro Commission as to why, eventually they are going to approach that guy. It's just, I'm thinking about it from a realistic standpoint. I'm not looking at this other nonsense. It's just realistic from a business sense.
Let's go. There are a few people I want to introduce you to.
I forgot I'm like short. I'm a short munchkin.
I'm out of here.
Ah, if it isn't Thoma. I must say I'm surprised to see you. Last I heard, you were in Rito. Then you just vanished into thin air. Who's the new face?
A friend.
Friend? What, line of work is this guy in, then?
They're not a connection, if that's what you're thinking. Just a regular friend. No vested interest here. I originally wanted to take him out for some downtime, but we've ended up mired in commission-related complications.
Okay, I see. My mistake. So, what's the situation today, then? I only ever see you when you need something.
Well, I remember the last time we spoke, you were grumbling about a lack of iron ore. Have you made any progress on that front?
Why? You got any supplier recommendations?
I can supply.
You're a little out of the loop, my friend. We increased our bid price a while back. Soon after, we found plenty of sellers were pulling out all the stops to import stock from wherever they could get a hold of it. I heard some people were so eager to get in on the action that they even took out loans to get ahead of the competition. If you were hoping to enter the bidding now, I'm afraid you're a little late to the party.
Sounds like now you have the opposite problem. More iron ore than you know what to do with.
That's right. We're going to have to select a few sellers from the pool. There are certain candidates under consideration already, but we're still on the fence.
I see. Well, would you mind if I gave you a couple of tips? As it happens, I'd noticed that shipments of iron ore had recently picked up. I looked into it a little and managed to get a sense of which sellers had the quality stock, which offered competitive prices, and so on.
Huh, you don't say. All right then. Here's the list of sellers. Give me your thoughts.
These two are veterans of the business. Regular sales, quality stock, but their price is a little steep. I think you could talk them down, though. I'd say to around 80% of what they've quoted you. This one sprung up out of nowhere recently in retail. Their approach is high volume, small profit margins. The quality's not too bad, but there's always a few duds, so you'd need to inspect the goods thoroughly upon receipt. This one grabbed a loan and leapt straight onto the bandwagon. In their
Hello.
haste, I
Girl
fear
just
they may
walks
have
past.
ended up with the mixed bag as far as quality is concerned. Given that their price isn't particularly competitive either, I wouldn't consider them if I were you.
Wait, I know this name. Yes. I believe we're on the same page here.
Yes, we are on the same page.
To be completely upfront, this is really quite important to me, so your help in this regard would be greatly appreciated.
Don't mention it. It's no skin off my back. There is something I hope you could do for me in return, though. Recently, several of our deliveries of iron ore have been getting stolen. Is there anything you can do to help? It's the worst on the road between Konda Village and Inazuma City. Something always seems to happen along that stretch.
No problem. We'll be back before you know it.
Oh, wait, what are we doing now?
I guess you have a few questions. I'll explain everything later, but it looks like we'll need to get to work pretty soon.
I guess we're helping him and he'll help us in return, I'm guessing. Because we're supposed to be, you know, figuring out what to do with the other thing. Maybe this might involve that other return, you know, that guy. Yes. Got his name already. The guy that won't buy or want to let the Yashiro Commission buy his wares, that faggot. It honestly triggers me if I'm gonna be honest. Anything else going on? Okay. Oh. Hello.
Think you can bully me? Flash! Ninjutsu! Think you can bully me? Look at you, boo down!
Storm the front! Quiver!
Ranger girls to the rescue.
Ah! Man, this hurts. Those monsters came out of nowhere. Thank you both for your help. Who are you?
Hi there. Yasutake commissioned us to come and assist with the delivery.
Wonderful. I was starting to think I'd never get this iron ore to its destination. So do I owe you anything for this?
Nope, this is between us and Yasutake. He's the one you should be thanking, if anyone. Alright, let's do this.
So what, we have to protect it now? Oh, hell no. I'm switching my team if I'm doing this. Okay, let's use this team. It's been a while since I've used good old Rosaria. My Zhongli is a bit stronger, but honestly, if I want him to do any better than what he is, I need to see his crits a bit more. That's what I'm gonna go for. I'm certain I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of enemies. For fuck's sake, leave me the fuck alone. Thank you. Have a good day. Wow, somehow you still managed to do that. Now can you go over here finally? Thank you. Or I literally ripped my hair out. I just want to see this, even though he doesn't need that much crit rate. You can stop that, no thank you. I was thinking about putting this on because this inherently would be good. When I'm not using Raiden Shogun, I can just put this on him. When he uses, oh, I get 12% more crit rate. And he gets more burst. Oh, did he get burst damage? Yeah, he does get more burst damage. So in hindsight, I could probably see some pretty good damage numbers from him. Put this on, even though he doesn't need it inherently. It does make me wonder would this be better than that, but first there's this. A little extra crit damage. And then this. It just gives them more crit, right?
Stabilize!
Let's light it up! Yeah! Shimmer! Yeah! Let's light it up!
Careful. There could be more monsters to come.
Teamwork is dreamwork! You can't run!
Order guide you!
Okay, almost there now. One final push.
50k from oh, it's actually a pretty big deal, because usually I don't get 50,000.
Solidify!
Judgment!
Oh, wait, did it do a reaction on that? Or did I really just get 20,000 on command there?
Lights out!
Wow, you were weak to die to just one burst like that. Alright, GG's.
Alright, I think we can leave the goods here.
Many thanks. There were so many monsters I didn't even see where they came from. It was a dicey situation.
The route should be safe from here on out. We'll be heading off now.
Sure thing. Again, my thanks to both of you.
All in a day's work. Come on, let's go.
Tatsuyasu Take. If you look at that, I'm one resin away from another domain run. I might actually do another domain run. I don't know what I'm gonna do though. I keep thinking to myself, I should get rid of that animal damage bonus goblet that I have, because I don't think I'm going to use it. But a part of me doesn't want to get rid of it. I'm trying to figure out the artifact I can even raise, but the only thing I can think of is like getting new ones.
Worry no more, good sir. Your goods have been safely delivered.
Good to know. As for the issue you needed my help with, I have someone on the case. You can expect a resolution very shortly. You always seem to be cleaning up for other people behind the scenes. Must keep you pretty busy. Seems to eat up all your personal time, too. Speaking of, I'm going to need your help again in a few days' time. There's a meeting coming up, and several trade associations will be fighting tooth and nail over the chance to make a profit. You'll have to mediate on this one.
So he needs a mediator,
that rings a bell.
okay.
Not a problem. I'll be there.
Oh, one other thing. I heard Sakai gave our guy a loan a while back. Just thought you might be interested to know.
Huh, is that so? It sounds like I should go talk to him then. Thanks again for all your help. Much obliged.
Think nothing of it. Goodbye for now. I'll see you in a few days' time.
And then another random girl just walks
this problem is halfway solved.
What were you talking about?
That was the quartermaster of the Tenryo Commission. He's in charge of all of their procurement, and also responsible for keeping their weapon supplies intact. Making weapons involves purchasing raw materials, so he's the key decision maker in all the related trade in iron ore. The iron ore trade is actually what I was discussing with him just now.
But what does that have to do with the ceremonial affairs? Huh.
On the surface, not a whole lot, I'll admit, but you'll see very shortly. But before that, time to go visit another old friend of mine.
I forgot, he wanted to introduce us to several different people, and now we're talking to Sakai. Sakai. Yeah, Sakai. Oh, you're Sakai. I think I've seen you before. I could be wrong about that. Why do I feel like I've seen him before?
Thoma, you too? Yasutake sent someone over already, but I'm telling you, Thoma, I just don't know if it's feasible.
Really? Why? Is there a problem?
You betcha. The guy owes me Mora, for sure, but there's a long repayment period on that loan. If I go hounding him for Mora now, that makes me the bad guy.
But as I recall, the only reason he was entitled to such a long period was because at the outset, he had a business relationship with the Yashiro Commission. So, if we sever ties with him, surely he'd have to pay you back right away.
In principle, that's how it works, but I'd still be the one who has to take all the flack.
He is
I'm
right.
just a small timer, you know? People like me need stability and security, not to go rocking the boat.
Come on now, let's work something out. Weren't you after some Noctiluctus jade last time we spoke? We can put our heads together and get a hold of some for you.
Well, Noctilucus jade would be good for starters, but...
For starters, I'd say that's plenty for now. You don't want to go biting off more than you can chew, right?
You... Okay, fine. If you bring me some Noctilucus jade, I'll get my hands dirty for you.
Damn.
Great. All right, let's go and find some.
I can't believe I have to waste my hard-earned Noctilucus jade on this man. The stuff I've gained over time.
Plenty. Leave the rest to me. I promise you'll be satisfied. You know, Thoma, you haven't changed one bit. Same mindset, same style of working. I sure hope the two of us never get into a conflict. Fingers crossed our cooperation will stay happy and healthy for a long time to come.
Don't you worry. Unless you've got plans to cause trouble for the Yashiro Commission, the future looks bright for all our future dealings.
That's good to hear. Okay, I'll be seeing you folks.
I feel like there was subtext to your whole conversation.
Don't worry. People whose attention is always focused on other people's weaknesses tend to expose their own weaknesses pretty easily.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
Okay.
What do we do now?
We could try asking him nicely. Maybe he'd have a change of heart.
I highly doubt that would work. And again, since we don't have any other options, we might as well give it a try.
But the samurai spirit...
The samurai
we serve
spirit.
the head of the clan. If the clan is in trouble, we must bear whatever humiliation comes our way to resolve the situation. This, too, is the samurai spirit.
Really? We're really doing this, my guy. That is not samurai spirit.
Is anyone there?
Is anyone there? Sounded like your voice cracked pretty hard there, my guy.
Huh? What's he doing here?
He must be here to make fun of us.
Nah,
There's
he needs
nothing we
your
can do
help.
about it. Brace yourself.
Time to smack a bit.
Apologize.
I apologize.
Oh?
Huh?
I apologize. Forgive me. I'll sell to you at the original price. No, what am I saying? Make that half price.
What's going on here?
Thoma? Thoma, are you here? I was completely in the wrong. However much you need, I'll sell it to you. I've got a warehouse full of stock, too. If you need more, please, you'll have everything you could need.
And without any duds this time, I assume?
None whatsoever. I'll stake my whole reputation on it. No fakes, no defects. I give you my word. Please, this is my whole livelihood. Don't cut me off.
Oh! So that does work. So this is what was mentioned earlier. So if they cut him off, then he's forced to pay at that point. So, aha, loophole.
This guy just got his due diligence.
Since you've promised not to sneak in any fakes this time around, go ahead with the shipment. Once we've inspected the goods, and if all's in order, I'm sure whatever problems you're presently facing will quickly disappear.
Okay, I'll deliver the goods right away. Right away, I promise.
You see what I mean? Getting things settled as soon as possible is in everyone's best interest. All right, with that taken care of, let's get out of here.
Why was he apologizing to Thoma?
Get Thoma,
What's
handle
going
the
on here?
situation.
Hey, Thoma. That's strange. Where'd he go? He was right here a second ago.
Find Thoma in the corridors
Okay,
sweeping.
the floors are done. Next, I need to dust down the railings. I only took one day off, but look how much dust has gathered. This is what I mean when I say cleaning is a daily chore.
Yeah, it is. Because it's kind of ridiculous, but you know what? Just now.
You remember what he said, don't you? His goods could go unsold and it wouldn't bother him. So, the solution in this case was to cut off his main line of business and make him really feel the heat. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have the authority to meddle in the business world, but as it happened, I knew a few of his major customers, so I sorted it out privately. When he realized he couldn't shift his product, had no source of revenue, and wouldn't be able to pay off his loan, he suddenly felt the pressure. Then I just had to make sure he caught wind of what the cause of his problems was, so he'd seek us out to make an apology.
Sounds like you gave him the full Thoma treatment. The Thoma treatment. I like it.
It's no big deal. I've dealt with plenty of situations like this in the past. I know you'd like people to look up to me more, but it doesn't bother me all that much. I'm just the housekeeper of the Kamisato clan. Reputation isn't all that important to me. On the contrary, having too good of a reputation can be restrictive.
I mean, he's not wrong about that, but sometimes if at least some people acknowledge him, that just makes me happier.
You feel indignant for my sake when you hear people spreading gossip about me, don't you? That says that in your mind, I'm not the kind of person they say I am. For me, that's enough. All I need is for the people I'm close with to know the real me. Thanks for your help in averting a potential crisis for the Yashiro Commission. I owe you one. I'll have to entertain you again sometime. Ah, plus I didn't get very far with entertaining you this time around, so I guess I owe the both of you.
Looks like being a housekeeper, the more exciting and interesting job after all. Well, that's the end of that. So, let's see. Do we have a domain run? We do. Alright. After a domain run, we can end this thing. But honestly, do I have to show it? Nah. Nah, I don't expect anything. Watch something happen, though. It doesn't matter. I'm going to stream again Wednesday for this game because that's when another part of the Labyrinth Warriors event comes out. So, yeah. Yeah. So thank you guys for watching this video. Hope you guys enjoyed. This week's lineup this week is going to be interesting. I'm starting a new playthrough tomorrow. Whatever the game is, I will show it. So I hope to see you there. That's all I can hope for. So anyone who watches this all the way to the end, thank you for watching. This is Thoma's Hangout event. If the thumbnail hasn't changed already, then one of the Hangout event memories will be shown at the thumbnail for sure. So I am happy with the way that this has ended. It's alright. I don't want to sound like a stick in the mud saying this, but this is why I did Sayu's Quest first, her Hangout event, because I knew Tones was going to be a little underwhelming for me. And it still kind of is, just sadly
made
just
for
not
transferring
that.
commodities back and forth.
It's just not that exciting to me, alright? So nothing I can do about it. At least we finished everything up. So this is Toma's favorite dish, warmth. Specialty of whatever food that is. Oh, it's a 1-star food. Okay. Got all my Mora back after wasting it earlier. Haha.
And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while.
Well,
though it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
well, that was enjoyable. I would do a domain run, but I think I'm gonna take a break and probably just do the domain run later or something. I don't know. Not like I need to do it now. I could just wait till tomorrow. But I will definitely update you guys on what happens Wednesday. So I'm streaming Wednesday. I'm streaming Saturday? I guess I'm not streaming Friday, am I? Yeah, I guess I'll be streaming Saturday then. Yeah. So I'm streaming this week, Wednesday and Saturday for Genshin Impact. So whenever I stream this, it's whenever I stream this. But as for something else, my even though at this given time I'd been doing Terraria Journey's End, I can't guarantee an episode of that this week. It depends on somebody close to me to see if he comes on this week at all. So I'm gonna wholeheartedly wait for him, and this is why I'm starting another playthrough. So announcement to that. This playthrough is probably gonna be a long one. It's a continuation of my God Eater series that I'm starting tomorrow. So I'm gonna go prepare that, and hopefully people come to watch it. Or if another homie comes in, it's always expendable. I just hope it's enjoyable. It's a different type of style of gameplay. At least this game I've been excited to want to play after some time now of having the game and never playing it. I said to myself, I need to replay the first game because I don't necessarily remember the whole thing because I played it. It's really a remake of the PSP console version, but that was the first God Eater. Second one, I played a little bit on the channel before, and I never really played it for very long. But I was past halfway through the game's actual story, so I played it for a decent while. So I thought to myself, restarting from the beginning would be a good idea, because I don't remember the story very well, but I do remember key parts. So getting close to the end after finishing that game off was enjoyable. Sometimes I wish I could just do an extra episode, see what true endgame stuff was in there, but it's not all too much my intention. My intention of that game is the story. Upbringing, feeling badass, beating large monsters and whatnot. Maybe one day I'll even get a game like Monster Hunter for the playthrough. For the channel, for playthroughs, yes. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this Genshin Impact episode. As I prepare things for tomorrow, I hope to see you guys there. So, I'm signing out. I had a lot of fun. Despite just the one good laugh I did have, to be fair. But that's not the point. My name is Crytek Gambom. Take care out in the world, and I will catch you guys on Wednesday for Genshin Impact. But in all reality, I'll see you guys